Poo poo pee pee. Tee hee hee. Yeah. Cool. Asterisk lol.
Okay. Did I get anything from that? Hold on. Setting sail. Let's just give this like 1 minute and see if it does something, because I still don't understand how like I didn't get anything out of that. Unless I'm supposed to let it like sit open. Oh, man. How are you guys doing today? I'm starting late. But I'm here. And I will be starting here relatively soon. Oh fuck, I forgot I got it. Controller I have prevents me from starting it from the controller. Alright, let's see what I got. Exploration log. Nothing. Okay, well, you know what? It's all good. I don't know what I did wrong, and I don't really give a shit. Give me that cherry Pepsi on. And let's just go towards the story. Alright, so where we last left off is we fought... I can't remember his name. I don't know if we ever got it, but... The French guy, I think, maybe? No, he was Russian? I don't know. He was something. He sure was something. And his deal was that he was evil. And, he killed our... wasn't really our mentor so much as it was Gloria's mentor. But he was good people. His name was Sloan. And I had this running theory, as I recall. So, rip Sloan, but at least he gets to rest with his wife. And welcome to the beginning of Bravely Default 2. Officially, was the title credit, not the title credit, this guy.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The title credits rolled in and said, welcome to Bravely Default 2 officially. But also, Lord Commander. Alright. So this dickhead.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Alcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Alright, chasing mirages. I'll have to make some more of this, but do it the right way. Well, this didn't turn out so bad, all things considered. Alright, I'll have to go treasure chest hunting some other time. Really, I just want to cut grass. Cut grass. I'm gonna go until I find something. Okay, that counts.
They're sitting ducks.
Let me at him!
Damn, we buried him fast. Come to think of it, it's like he was carrying his grave with him.
Very well.
That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I need to examine. Okay, so we'll examine. Examine. And then we'll attack.
Right, let's see.
They are weak to fire, so let's get it on. Like Donkey Kong.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Radio. Alright, cool. Okay, I can get a succession one now. Awesome.
We have the upper hand.
One fight to the next. It's a purple pig. Holy cow. Alright, let's examine that first purple pig and then just all out attack.
To arms.
Okay, here we go.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Did 69 damage. Alright. Let's go lightning.
Nice.
Hey, thanks. That's a little loud though. So we're gonna drop this back down to like 30. There you go.
Yeah. Loud.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Loud in quotation marks. Alright.
Less loud now though.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Phoenix down, yeah. And then we'll treat you. Treat you. And treat you. Okay. Let's use fucking heroics. No, okay. We'll use a regular attack on him. Then we'll go Skull Bash this guy. Skull Bash him and Skull Bash him one more time. Okay, he's dead. Alright, white magic away. Kira, everybody. Go. Go.
Does that feel better?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright.
There's more of them.
Damn. Double damn.
Got this, right?
Alright. Let's Phoenix down these folks. And then we'll let's do some heroics and just cross-cut these folks. Nice. Not nice.
No.
I'm going all in!
Damn, I am really gonna run through Phoenix Downs here. These guys are fucking strong. Oh, come on, dude, come on. Come on. This is really going against my whole don't die strategy.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're a Phoenix. No. We're a. We'll go like that. Phoenix down. Phoenix down these folks. And then
It was a solid strategy though.
we will treat everybody and treat it going. Alright. Yeah, it was a solid strategy till it stopped working. Alright, fuck all you goblin fuckers.
Here I go.
Alright.
Heck of a team.
Not good. That was not good at all. You hate to see that. Oh, that ass kicking that just happened. Oh good, I found Animator. Oh good, I found Ward Light. Just cutting my grass, trying to area beautification. Uh-oh.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Oh, Hey, ooh, of course. What is it, Elvis? I wonder if they took, like, magic being bought out of the game, or if they left some of that in there. Now that I think about it. I kind of like that dynamic. Let's see, magic up. Let's go, Gloria. Cure. Alright. Go check and see if that bow is different.
Wide open, get stuck in!
Think I can switch mid-battle?
I'm up, huh?
Nah, okay, so... I mean, I can, but I don't need to. Yeah, let's go after this guy, since he's the biggest fool anyway.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Come in, get it! Oh man, get it! I'm going all in! That was a piece of cake.
You know, I just remembered something. I never killed that one fucking tree. Back in the other town. Son of a bitch. No, I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. Let's go. Ah! Let's get you on up. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, run away. I'm sure I'm supposed to do backtracking in this game, but I think I can fight that tree. Like, I'm pretty sure that's something I missed, but I could be wrong and I could have forgot that I did it already. It's totally viable, but I don't think I did. It's like, nah, I'll just wait for Gloria to show up to do it. Ah, damn it.
You're in for a treat. Let me at him.
Alright, good. Let me at him. Runs away. Alright, so let's go down here. Go across. Ooh, who are you? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Alright. Deliver the potions. Oh, yeah. Damn. Nice, okay. That was cool. There's a Satan tree around here, I think, isn't there? I remember there being a Satan tree, but I don't remember where it's at. Exactly. I remember finding it by accident. I remember fighting it. I remember barely winning. Ah, it's over here. Alright. Oh, Satan tree, what will you bring for me? Oh, I fought it again. No, I didn't. There it goes. Oh, Satan tree, what will you bring for me? I know I'm kind of fucking flat,
Come and get it.
but Satan tree, you're gonna go splat. Oh, Satan tree. How do I chop you down faster? It's too bad Blake's not here. He'd have a good for that. Oh, no, cross-cutting. Pull up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, just cross-cut him. Whoa!
Did you see that?
Whoa!
I'm amazing.
Whoa! Slow your roll, kids. Satan Tree did not have a fucking chance. Goodbye, Satan Tree.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Yeah, let's not. Let's say we did. Later, folks. Alright, I'm gonna sit back just a little bit and adjust the screen just a little bit too. Oh. Motherfucking Satan Tree didn't have a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's see what we can find over here. Yeah, I did say I was gonna go for main story. But right now I'm just vibing. What over here? Probably nothing. But I still want to see. Yeah, nothing. There's that guy again. Let's throw some Aether on this boy, and we'll take it slow, I think. We'll hit a quick save. Save. 2021. 2220. Nice. Make a wish. Alright,
Oh, I like a challenge.
Let me at him.
yeah, he's still strong. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Sir Broadaxe and put... Oh, he's not good with those, though. We're gonna keep Sir Broadaxe in your hand. And... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna Brave out. But that's only because he's going to heal himself and then attack the shit out of this guy. And we'll see where we're at. Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. This is bad.
Back for now.
That's bad. Yeah. That was a no-go situation. Sorry, folks.
Oh, hello, Mr. Streamer Man.
Hey, what up? I wonder how strong I have to be to take on that little guy. Is there something here? Okie doke. I guess I could try to find some of the treasure chests that are still here. And run into a fox. Or a wolf, I mean.
Just theirs.
Goodbye.
They run from me now.
Some of them do. Most of them do.
A true gamer.
Right? Truthfully, I haven't gotten that much further since when we left off last night. That is,
They know to fear the pimped out Russian.
exactly. They know to fear the pimped out Russian. Okay, so this is probably a bear that I have to fight. Is there anyone else secretly hiding around here? I need to find a way to get over there. But I believe in order to do that, I have to go full across the sea. Unless there's like a way to get to little islands.
Yeah, the meat was just kind of scuffed.
Do what? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. But like, you know, you said you did really good on the last event, so that's cool.
Do this.
later. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not like a secret way to get there. Looks like I have to go up and around. Right. Not even that. I just have to backtrack. Alright, well. Good enough for me. Oops.
Considering
Oh, nice.
half the distance team was gone, along with a few missing from sprints, people weren't super optimistic in the first place.
Yeah, I can see how that would kind of take you out of it. Oh my god, that thing can hit. Let's see what you can do, little guy. And by little guy, I mean big. Big guy. Oh shit, he died. Well, crap,
Get the Russian to do
bastards.
yoga with the hymn. Oops.
Another step in the right direction.
Red Bear.
Yeah, the Russian kinda... The Russian didn't even get a chance to fight this time. I
Dead
don't
Bear.
think. We're back to knowledgeable. Yep, he a dead bear. He a dead bear. He took care of that horrible grizzly. Slapped him
So
with
many
his
story time.
face. Huh? So many story time. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Damn, I'm not fighting.
This really isn't good. Very well.
Chronicles of the Track Trip Up.
Let me.
Chronicles of the Track Trip Up.
Everyone okay?
Did you trip? Because that's not cool if you did. Who's over here? Ah, okay, so you are a fight. Oh, and probably a hard one too. Shit. Well, I probably bit off more than I
So
can
waking
chew.
up early was rough and was feeling uneasy when I got there.
Yeah. Like you do when shit like that happens, I imagine. Your whole team doesn't show up, basically.
But the heat sheet said that the event that we would normally be going soon was the last event.
Fair enough.
Let me.
So I was like, oh okay, I could just chill with the rest of distance for a bit.
Allow me. What knows no bounds?
Of course the school lied and we were first.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Out of every event.
That's not good.
Does that feel better?
Right. Let's see.
What's the plan?
That's not fucking cool. Hold on, I'm gonna do one thing. Just...
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in!
A little magical assistance. Lend us your power. Does that feel
So we ran it, and even though I got a 2:20 on the half a mile, which is really fast compared to how I originally did, I felt bad cause I knew I could push it faster and didn't get that lead for my team since it was a relay.
Damn.
I mean, the people in front were going really fast.
Right. But didn't you say you had to run a relay, and then after running the relay you had to...
But I knew in ideal conditions I could have hit that time.
do what? Oh yeah. I don't think this is a fight I can win. Either. At least not right now. Yeah. No, it's not a fight I can win right now. That's too fucking bad, damn.
Especially since coach put me in that one for the first leg expecting me to actually do real good.
Right.
So I didn't do bad for the race. But it still hurts.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking bullshit. Different color?
They're sitting ducks.
Oh hell.
Allow me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now the mile was just rough for me.
Don't stand it. Let me at him.
I expected it to be rough,
Right.
but I was kinda dying in that one.
Kinda makes sense.
which leads me onto the school hosting it.
What's the plan?
What was their deal?
So while having a good track and a fancy looking school,
You better be ready for this.
they had a shittiest dollar store speaker to announce the events.
They had to make cuts somewhere, I guess, huh? Let's go there.
Aye, this should do it. Away,
Nothing to worry about.
oh man, get it, pal.
It's always just a big one
Onwards
for you.
and upwards.
Yeah, they actually had ads playing on it too, so we were making jokes that they had to do it to pay for the mini practice track they had.
Yeah, that makes about as much sense to me. Who even needs ads? At a
But you could actually hear the thing if you were right next to the tower thing. However,
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
yeah, I'm not really feeling it here, folks. Thanks, bye. I found 4 magnifying glasses. Holy shit.
the spectators they had on a bleacher with a massive tarp over it for maximum comfort during the race with that speaker tower right next to it.
That's ridiculous. Ah, damn it.
Watch out, guys.
Allow me.
Oh dear. Fuck away.
However, the 10 schools were shoved all the way on the other side of the field behind the bleachers in the 85-degree sun. With that bleacher not having a tarp. Not that we were on it anyway.
I don't understand. So they made it comfortable for the people spectating, but they didn't make it comfortable for the people doing the sport.
However, the biggest issue was not being able to hear the events.
Yeah, like how do you get to your event if you can't hear them calling you out
Got the upper
for
hand,
it?
guys.
And then you're a no-show. You don't show up.
Allow me.
Right. Alright, imagine. Excuse me. I don't know what I have.
Let me at him.
Guess we're weak to just lightning. Okay.
All right then. Okay.
You rang?
Let me see.
Our coach literally had to be there on the other side texting what event they called. Because it wasn't just hard to hear it. It was straight up impossible from where we could set up.
Here I go.
That almost sounds like something someone would do on purpose to make sure that the others can't compete.
Our quest must go on.
Someone's getting stronger.
If everyone was quiet, we could hear they were saying something, but no idea what they were talking about.
What they need is like
Well, the school that was hosting it won.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Did their folks have shade? Also, 85 degrees? Where are you that it's 85 degrees? It's cold as shit. Well, not cold as shit, but it's been cold as shit here.
We have the upper hand.
Not the past couple days. I guess the past couple days have been really nice. But 85 degrees, holy hell.
The sun is a deadly laser.
The sun is a deadly laser. I just think it's funny the way it said that.
Come and get it.
I love the temp here most of the time.
85 degrees, man. I wish. I mean, it won't be long and it'll be springtime and then I'll be like, man, I wish it was cool again.
However, today with the extra heat and having to race was not favorable.
No, I get that. I don't know if it's the same for running. Actually, I don't think it is, but some of my fastest times when I swam was in the pools that were like extra.
Also, besides the speaker.
What? Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
The guy they had was just awful at calling the events.
What they needed was a loudspeaker for the speaker.
Also, swimming is a good sport.
Thank you. I really miss it. I don't know. I guess I miss it, but I don't, because I remember how much of a pain in the ass it was, but like, it also was like one of those things where I was pretty good at it. Pretty, above average at it, so I like doing it. And it, kept me in really good shape. Or, well, better shape than doing nothing, for sure. But I don't know. It was a good sport, and I miss it dearly. And it's not like I can't do it. I don't know. Excuse. Insert excuse.
Yeah, swimming is a great workout for a few different reasons.
One of the big ones is you can do cardio without having to put a whole lot of force on your bones and your joints, so like you do when you run. But running's really good for it too. In fact, it's almost better to do both at the same time. On and off, have a dry land day, and we call it a dry land day.
Yeah.
But I used to hate when we do dry land and really
Looks at crippled
hit it
legs.
hard. Looks at crippled legs. Yeah. Well, hey, if you're ever about freaking getting the cardio workout the same cardio workout, but without the pressure on your legs, that should help. But then again, at that point, your legs are still gonna hurt because you're gonna be kicking like a maniac. So, I don't know how much, like, less hurt you'll be, but it'll be a different kind of hurt, I guess. Cramping used to get me bad. Actually, now that I think about it.
It's like running but water.
Yeah. Running in water. That's exactly what it is.
Some would say running through water.
That's definitely how it
We're
works.
talking about swimming. I don't know.
We are talking about swimming, and yes, yep, definitely how it works. Running
With
through
your arms.
Yeah, with your arm. Well, and your legs.
Yeah, but it's like leading with your arms, you know? But it's powered by your legs.
Exactly, yeah.
I heard that and I preemptively stopped it.
I was just gonna say, as I recall, 9/10 of your stroke was kicking, and the rest of it was your arms.
Back to Scuff Track Events Part 2.
Back to Scuff Track Event Part 2. Let's hear about it.
I'll be over there to listen in just a sec.
Okie doke. Artichoke. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to fucking go? I'm lost. Da 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 da.
Hey, they made a show about you.
Ha! Hello. My name's Lost. Damn. Hi.
It's telling me the numbers.
Right. Instead of Carl, it's hi, I'm Lost.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Huh? I'm Mickey Mouse. Huh?
The guy calling it pretty sure had Alzheimer's because he called the damn 4x200 5 times. But he said first call for the 4x200 each time.
Wait, he said first call for the 4x200 each time. Oh, yeah. Maybe he was just excited to be on the microphone.
You're supposed to say first call, second call, and final call.
Oh. So then he just didn't know what the fuck he was doing. It kind of feels like everybody got subbed out today then. Or it seems like everybody that showed up to that was subbed out.
Now when he was on his fourth 4x2 and still saying first call, I just gave up trying to listen.
Damn. Excuse me.
By the way, there never was a second call. Somewhere around the 7th he skipped to final call.
So he just was like, I'm done counting numbers. 1, 2, 75, I think. I don't fucking care. Sorry, no, I had it wrong.
We
He said
won't be going
4,
easy on you.
4, 4, 4.
Huh?
Okay, I'm done.
To arms.
Come and get it.
Really?
The thing that was even more of a pain was before that though.
Oh, what happened?
So during our half-mile relays,
Yeah.
they had the hurdles set up on the track during our runs, so we could only use the first 3 lanes to hand it off.
Oh, okay.
Which is a pretty big issue with 10 schools.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Coming in at the same time.
Ready, everyone?
Come and get it! Get out of here!
Yeah, I can see that. Being a pain in the butt. Ugh. How in the Jesus.
So we obviously had to work, but the thing that was annoying was they had the hurdles on the track to make it ready to go, but they legit took 30 minutes after to even start the hurdle run. So obviously we had to make it work asterisk.
It sounds like... No, like, I hear you. I pick up what you're putting down. It sounds like they just weren't ready to, like, host at all today. At all. Up here. Ah! Maybe there's like a secret passageway in there?
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
If only there was a large area, for example a field, to put the hurdles, as they would have to move the hurdles anyway regardless of where they stored them.
Scent was super overpowering, but like, I don't like it.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That's kind of funny. There was a... If only there was a large area with which they could put the hurdles so they'd be out of the way and you could run it and get it done. And if you're going to take 30 minutes anyway in between the event, you'd think they'd get it out of the way.
Overall, it was just a weird meet.
Yeah. It sounds like it.
I wish I drank these beers as slow as I drank these Dr. Peppers.
I know, right? Then I wouldn't be feeling like shit today. Bro.
The sprinting events somehow took 4 times longer than the long distance ones due to how much they just didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, it sounds like they weren't ready to do anything today. Like, which is odd because if you're going to be so gracious and host, you think you'd want your
It
shit
wasn't even that they were
together.
unsure, they were just confidently
I
wrong.
can say, as someone who has hosted before, I rarely have my shit together. Not to defend them or whatever, because I'm only walking in on like the last part of this conversation, but in defense of hosts.
Okay, but if you're a school that is like a in the money school and you're hosting a fucking situation like a meet, you think you'd have your shit together.
This is a meet you had to
I
cater
work
for the
a
school and had to
system,
pay
and
to
I can
spectate.
confirm nobody there has their shit together.
Fair enough.
It's like I'm not saying it's a good thing in any
So
way.
they
shape,
done
or
goofed
form.
extra.
I can just confirm that they have no shit together.
It's just funny to me. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, you're gonna come over to my place, and we're gonna run the whole thing. But we're gonna put you in a fucking shit spot, so you have to sit in the sun, you know?
Mhm.
But we're gonna make sure that the spectators are good to go. And then we're gonna set up our field kind of fucking wonk, even though we have the room to not set it up wonk.
Right.
We're going to...
I expected to be average high school, but this was supposed to be organized.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's the average high school. It sounds like these guys are like fucking Creighton Prep, essentially, from here, not having their shit, together.
I mean, I can still see that, but I digress.
Hell, the high
It
school
was
is
not-
getting their
just
service
because I
hours
could
was
see it doesn't
5-star
mean it
quality
was
compared to
right.
this.
Like,
Fair enough.
I'm not saying that they're in the right for that. I just find it amusing that can confirm,
Right. No, yeah, I'm just laughing at what... Just laughing at what Flash said.
Mhm.
Okay, can you help me come up with an idea here?
I tend to be the idea man,
You
except when
usually-
I'm not.
You usually are. There's a chest up here, and you'd think that I could go around here and cut this fucking tree down, but I can't. And you
Oh.
think I could go around it, but I can't.
Yeah. What about to the far left?
Far left? Like this?
Yeah, okay, there's just a wall there.
There's a wall down there, too.
And, I mean, it could be a Pokemon thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You gotta
just don't
find the
have a
cut
special-
TM.
I don't have a special ability for it or whatever yet.
I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, it could be.
Come and get
But I also don't know if there's something like up north if you loop around or anything either.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. So,
Next is just how weird they would scrutinize certain things.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, my theory on this is you just gotta find the cut
For
down
example,
tree.
they changed it so you had to sign in with a mask.
I mean, with the way the pandemic is, I guess that makes sense to me.
However, the sign-in is right before you run. We don't have pockets.
Ah,
Oh, so where are you supposed to put your mask? On the floor? Or on the ground, I mean? Or carry it with you as you run? And then sweat into it?
right. Well, and like, for example, I know the ones that I have fit snugly. Like, I can just put them basically on my forearm. But if you're out there running, like, anything that's not
They don't let you back over
that
there
way
without a
is
mask.
not ideal.
Do you see the issue there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So then do
So
they
they either
make you
needed
run
to
with the fucking mask? Or
Invest in a, like, mask hanger,
pocket?
on the track or something.
Yeah.
But it doesn't sound like the term invest ever crossed their minds at any point.
Even though they're the school with the most money in their money.
Money doesn't mean intelligence.
Money definitely does not mean intelligence. Let's be really real with each other here.
We legit just grabbed a teammate to bring our masks back.
Yeah. That's actually a good way to handle that. Honestly, all things considered.
Yeah, but the situation shouldn't
It had to have been a problem in the first instance, yeah.
Because apparently just bringing extra people over who aren't running are okay.
I mean, yeah, exactly. We're supposed to be six footing apart with masks on and whatever, and... Damn, I think you're right, man. Shit. I need to find the cut, but I don't know where the cut is.
Have you, perchance? Well, does he have an axe equipped?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just like, what if he had to have an axe equipped to chop down a tree, but... Oh,
Maybe I need to have a
You
sword.
need a Pokemon to learn cut. Duh.
I know. And it knows how to cut.
That's what I was saying.
It knows how to cut, but it doesn't know how to cut, I guess.
I mean, same logic in Pokemon. It knows Scratch. It knows Karate Chop, whatever. It knows all those. Or you need Mage to cast fire in the overworld. You know what I mean? Like,
and I thought that too. But here's the thing. Let me go magic again.
yeah.
So I don't know what the hell the deal is. But
I kind of feel like I'm gonna look it up and then not tell you.
Well, if only that guy had a tool that is useful for cutting down trees.
right?
If only you didn't just get a special axe. Just for combat, obviously. What axes were
Also
originally
keep in
made for?
mind,
Exactly. Also keep in mind. That echo is kind of bad, huh?
Oh, should I turn it down?
No. I don't think it's because of you. I think it's because of me. I think my mic's picking up my computer.
No, I hadn't noticed. Might notice now that you said something, but up until now I hadn't noticed.
the school that was hosting it while taking their winning pictures had 10 people bunched up without masks on for victory poses.
Dang. That's kind of funny to me because, like, I've been in a situation where I was, in a group photo, and it was interesting because it was a work thing, and the older people were just like, whatever, and took it off, and the younger people were the ones that were just like, I don't know, I kind of think we should...
It's okay, guys, can't get the
keep 'em
virus
on.
if you're looking fire.
Oh, that's true. I'm sure y'all were fine then, but...
It's a fire-resistant virus.
A virus.
Yes, what he said. I think I've done basically everything I can do in here now. There's definitely backtracking because there are bosses I cannot fight.
Oh, yeah.
Mini bosses that I cannot fight.
And, I mean, RPG.
And let's be real here. I was not able to cut the tree or burn it or whatever, so I'm going to cut my losses and leave. Later.
Also for cross-country we wore the masks for the group photo so we could look back and say, oh yeah, that was the quarantine year.
Yeah.
To add to the memories.
I
And to not
genuinely
die.
believe that, like, might as well wear the mask and things with pictures.
So it was a
because
win-win.
It's not like denying that it happened, would mean that it didn't happen.
Right.
And I don't know.
No, I super agree. It's going to be one of those things that we can tell our children and our grandchildren about, probably,
Damn.
if it's not still a
They
problem.
blindsided us.
True.
Just like, I remember the day. Dad, you're only like 30.
Also, you're not my dad. How did you get in here?
I don't know. I fell in.
Too easy.
Shoot, what? I fell in. I got a whale flower.
Also, they were yelling at a poor dude for leaning on the bleacher railing to watch the race.
So they're gonna yell at him for...
He wasn't blocking anyone.
Oh, damn.
whatever.
That just seems rude.
They sound like goofballs to me.
He was spectating from where you were supposed to.
They sound like goofballs to me. Also, I think I'm pretty sure I'm coming up twice. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an echo. Not.
Did they expect him to fall into the 100 sprint or something?
They must have. Like when Flash.
He was gonna streak.
For me, I hear you
Obviously.
fine.
But like when Flash talks or like when I play the game, I think it comes up twice.
I don't hear it on here.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I think you're hyper fixated on the sound, and so you're hearing things that might not actually be an issue.
I don't know. I feel like I'm hearing double. I feel like my mic's picking up stuff twice.
Oh, Flash, be the tiebreaker on this. Are you hearing double?
Only the top tier audio from Bone Man.
Fair enough.
And I have not heard double yet.
Fair enough. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I am watching over here. I mean, like, if the...
I don't know. I turned it on last night. I was looking at the VOD from last night, and there was, I'm pretty certain, double in the one from last night, but I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
Fucking bullshit.
Oof.
Yeah, right about now I would throw switch in trash.
This video was brought to you by Nintendo.
Brought to you
Right,
by
though.
Nintendo. And Claytech works. Claytech dropped the ball on that one, and Crywar. Fuck me. I guess I didn't lose that much progress, so that's good. I'm glad I saved when I did.
Couldn't handle the cyberpunk graphics.
True.
Fair enough. He was a hooker. That's stupid. But it's mine.
Though cyberpunk probably isn't the best example now that they released it.
Did they actually properly release it? And I'm sure it's still an example, even if they've properly released it. Let's be real here with each other. Excuse me. What up?
I'm just trying to look up if
8-bit Keanu.
Bravely Default 2 randomly crashes. And I was kind of expecting to see, like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, and
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's a common thing, at least from 5 seconds on Google, you know?
Yeah.
Is that the first time it happened to you?
Yep, I'm sure I'm just special. I'm sure it's just a me thing. There's no way we're crossing this high bridge. Okay. Yeah, I talked to this guy and he broke me,
Dang.
apparently. You know, I'm glad I saved when I did. That was smart.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, me. I mean, not like I knew that was gonna happen, but good job, me.
Looks like they couldn't handle the cool bone style.
That's right, the Cool Bone style. Whole lot of bonehead up in here.
That or the people responsible for the track meet were responsible for those 10 seconds.
Brought to you by the track meet. Oh, we found them. Good job, us. Oh, we didn't find them? So we will find them.
Gotta find his stylish gold dentures.
The old man has drip.
As the kids say.
Yeah. It's called slobber, but, you know, drip.
They saw me leaving a 2 stars on their school and is trying to DDoS the stream.
You know what? Fuck them. Just fuck them. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Dude, okay, so I turned it on to check and see what I got from the, leaving it on like I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happened?
It didn't count?
Nothing happened. Like, it didn't pick up anything. So I don't know what I did wrong, but I'll have to look into it.
I mean, if it's the sort of thing that's, like, intended to be left on, like, overnight...
I don't know if it's supposed to be on or not, though. That's the thing.
Well, the other 2 games had that same thing, that passive,
On
you
to
put
the
your
last
DS in
race.
sleep mode,
Yeah.
but it only works when the DS is folded into sleep mode.
Yeah.
So it might have some sort of requirement like that, I'm thinking.
Ah,
Yeah.
you've arrived just in time.
In time for what?
I was just
Yes,
about
let's
to
hear about
tell
the last
Princess
race.
Gloria about my first ever encounter with Sir Sloane.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll want to hear the story too.
Sure. If that's okay.
They want to hear the story, too.
Of course it is.
Sir Sloane and I first met over half a century ago. Foolish boy that I was, I had stolen out of the castle unaccompanied. And become
So
the
this was the
target of a
sprint
rated
medley.
assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually I get shoved into the events no one likes running cause I'm the only one that has done sprint and distance in the 2 years. But anyway,
Fair.
people were missing,
Right.
so had to fill in.
Right.
So I was gonna do the 400. Sitting at the sign-in place we were looking at our top-tier squad.
Right.
Two sprinters who just ran and were exhausted. A distance runner, me, doing sprints.
So it was just you 3, or? I feel like there's another part to this.
And a discus thrower filling for a hurdler who was supposed to fill in for the guy who didn't show.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
So a
optimal
filler
team.
for a filler for a filler.
yeah. So the filler, the ultimate filler.
More filler than Naruto.
You know, Naruto still has filler now that we're talking about that show. Oh my god. Yes, I throw the discus. Well, you sprint today, buddy. No, I throw the discus. No, you
Just
sprint.
pretend like your feet are a little disc guy.
Would have certainly been killed had Sir Sloane not appeared at Brixton right
Uh,
and saved me from an untimely
Y'all
death.
were like the Avengers.
It was about the saddest looking squad I had seen in a while.
I'm sorry.
As a
I don't
token
know,
of
if
my
this was like a
gratitude,
movie,
I invited
you
him
guys
to
would have
come
been the
stay with me here at the
protagonists,
palace.
like the ragtag bunch of misfits squad.
During his
That,
time,
Not that we were bad,
ended
just
up
obviously not the perfect combo.
travels
and
to
stuff
far-off
for
lands.
reasons.
Right.
I was spellbound.
Okay, but you guys were the ones that showed up when nobody else did, so Yep. You guys avenged you guys avenged Coulson. Here's my question about that. Now that I think about it, Thor found out that Coulson came back to life. Did he tell the rest of the
However, I was
people?
gonna make jokes if I was gonna get wasted on the 400.
Oh yeah,
I hope you did.
yeah.
And then there was his swordplay, his sense of honor, his dedication to truth and justice. Truly, we have lost a great man.
So I was saying how the thrower should just chuck the baton down the final 100 to me.
Yeah, that's
The
spirit.
ultimate play.
Absolutely.
Pro gamer move right there.
Yeah. The only bad thing about that is I don't know that it would count or be legal or whatever. But like in theory, that's
This is the part where I say that's the joke. I mean, I know
Right.
you know, but
right. I mean, honestly, just come around the corner and just as soon as you're done around the corner, chuck that sucker, and then hope you're good at catching. Or the other guy's good at catching if you're the chucker.
But no,
What is it, Your Majesty?
I cannot go to his final resting place empty-handed. I must offer a tribute of snow lilies. They held a special significance for my old friend.
and that's why you have to go on side quests.
With hopeful spirits, though, we trudged to the line.
A lake inhabited by a vicious
That's
monster.
the spirits.
Yeah. No, I mean, at least you made it.
You must let me go and fetch
And
some
you said
for
this
you,
was the
Your
one that you
Majesty.
guys actually did really good in, if I remember correctly.
The sprinters each running a 100, the thrower running a 200, and me running a full lap.
Yeah.
The thrower ran a 200, huh?
The thrower went burr.
Thrower.
Motherfucker.
Legs go burr.
Legs go burr.
Well, let me clarify
clearly
with
the whole
that.
team said legs go burr.
Clarify with that.
Oh, but Your Highness, it is far too dangerous for anyone to venture there alone. No, I shall command a deployment of troops to come.
Honestly, that doesn't...
So we were put in the second heat.
Sure. That doesn't make a whole lot of not sense, if that makes any... That makes
So
sense
that's
to me.
normally fine. However,
Like, the sprinters did the shortest distance, the guy that probably runs average did the average distance, and then you, the long runner, did the long distance. So, it sounds
legit
like...
2 entire schools didn't show.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice! So they just took an L for that. 0. I meant to put 0 up, and I went like that. L.
They got a C- for that.
Well, a lap is in no way long to long distance. That's a sprint event.
Check that.
Sure, but I mean, it's a longer distance than...
Out of the boxes you could tick on that one, it was the longest one.
Right, that's what I was saying. I wasn't... No, I mean a mile... pfft. You can do a mile in 6 minutes or something like that,
Yeah.
I believe, right? 6 minutes and 30 seconds. If you're really fast, you can probably do it in 5 minutes. Motherfuckers.
But see, since 2 schools didn't show,
It bumped you up into a harder class? Question mark? Or a harder level?
I'll come with you. I mean, it's pretty clear no one's gonna talk you out of going. And besides, I'd like to pay my respects too.
me and the first leg of the sprint waddled up to the line with no one to run against. Looking around confused.
It seems you are both determined to go.
Gotcha. So you just... I mean, you probably ran a decent speed anyway, but you probably didn't have to, like, murderize yourself.
Now the just said run on your own.
Care. You must not take any unnecessary risks, Your
Yeah.
Highness.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The sprinter just kinda said screw this with his eyes.
That checks out.
That's totally fair. I will be right back. But I'm gonna be following chat from my phone, but I will be right back, I promise.
I'll be here, making entertaining response noises.
Not fun watching the last bit of optimism leave from your teammates in front of you.
That is something I have felt. Like, so... I work with about a handful, like 3 or 4 other similarly aged people, and oftentimes a handful of us will get sent to do this stuff that at the end of the day isn't our job, but they're just like, oh, you guys are like, you know, relatively young. You guys can go like help unload boxes and stuff like that. And it's just seeing that, like, oh, okay, cool, we just helped them do this, and then being like, oh, that was like just like the first batch, like there's more. That whole seeing the last bit of optimism leave someone's eyes, I've seen that several times in my life.
And honestly, I didn't even see how hard they tried, cause I was asking the 3 professional coaches if I should stand in front or behind the line for the handoff for most of their run. No, yeah, it doesn't really make a person feel fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, I also have a bit of a history in theater, and just that, you know, knowing where to stand is one of those small things that it's just like, can you just tell me though? Like,
I didn't even get an answer till the 200 guy was coming in.
right. And they're probably over there just like, oh, it's fine, you know, do whatever. But at the same time, they could have been like, oh, whoa, you were standing on the wrong side of the line, so now everyone's disqualified or some stuff like that. Like, nah, I can relate to that.
Throw actually going in at a decent speed.
Hey, that's good.
Again, I don't think the sprinters pushed it on their run.
Makes sense.
But I took off for the 400.
Legs do
I felt
go
bad on the
hurt.
other runs, so I wanted to at least do good on that one.
No, yeah, I get that. And, you know, mad respect for just
And
trying
kicked
to
ass.
pull through for
And
for
I
that
ended
reason,
up hitting
you know?
a 58, breaking my time from last year.
Nice.
Nice.
Overall, though, it doesn't sound like it was that great of a time, which is unfortunate.
Well, yeah, there's people who do the 400 really fast.
I guess I mean, like, great of a time overall for the event. Hee hee hee. I don't know much about these things, nor did I ever claim to. But, yeah.
Well, we did A on the times. Overall. What I miss?
You missed...
Nothing, just story time.
Stuff. Yeah, story time. And we couldn't cut down a tree. That about sums up the whole stream, right?
So,
you know, yes, but also no.
Sale?
Sort of on mine.
Sale? Sale something, I'm giving up on you. Okay.
I'll be the one if you want me to.
spooky.
Wherever you go.
But was happy with the 58 cause I broke my time from last year while doing distance and without having someone to chase in front of me. Also NCIE. Nice.
Nice.
What was that? Oh.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Upright subscribe with Prime.
Oh shit,
For 2
hey.
more months.
Thanks, man. That was
Here
kind
for
of
the
out of
dudes.
nowhere. Here for the dudes. I will be fixing
He
that
did
here
the sub.
soon.
Trombone go, dude.
He did the sub. I
Brought the spooks.
brought the spooks. Alright. I apologize for that. I really needed to use the bathroom. I don't know what my deal was, but we are all good. But yeah, it sounds like you kicked a lot of ass today. So, good on you.
And that's also
Wait.
why I'm kinda a mix of
Those
both.
weren't the vibes that... Well, I only came in for the last half.
On the last one, you kicked ass today.
Right.
That's what I meant.
I just... It sounded
And also,
like
fair enough.
the whole thing ended up not being fun.
Cause I'm more built for distance, but I chase people down like a sprinter.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for that booty.
That is one.
Which can be a terrible combo at times. But when it works,
When
Okay,
it works...
it
That was
definitely
really good
works.
timing, actually.
Fair enough. What the hell, Pharrell?
Big preach.
Monies.
Preach. Horton's Dairy. Okay. Horton, here's a hue.
I think it's actually Horton Here's a Home.
So that was my mega scuffed meat.
No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's not fair, and I'm sorry that that was like that, but also, that's fair, because, damn, and rip and stuff.
Get a sub, get some monies.
It was a good day.
But subbing gets money? What are you talking about?
It was two separate instances.
You're right, you're totally right.
Like, nothing he said was untrue.
You're totally right. Okay.
Well, hopefully the next meet will be better.
Yeah. Maybe those people can just not. What's
Run it?
Yeah, thank you. Haha. Ha. I'm glad that your funny
Yeah,
juice is
hopefully.
running because mine's
Now
not.
dance for the audience.
Now dance for my audience. I don't know how to dance.
That wasn't a requirement.
Yeah, there we
Especially
go.
cause when people don't show it's a mess.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, look, that was just sad. I'm sorry. Am I in frame?
No.
IWASNT asking LMAOJK.
Do you want to be in frame?
It's recording from here, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's why they're looking at my lower half.
Yes, that's why they're looking at your lower half.
Thought it would be coming from there.
It could be.
I'll do what I can with what I have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit you in the face. Funny internet dance, go! Give the people what they want.
Just dance stream.
Just dance stream. Honestly, if you bring it, we'll play it. I don't know that's a game that I'd ever get myself for me, but
Oh no, he's doing the Fort Top dance.
the Fort Talk dance.
Hashtag Chun-Li and Fort Talk, though.
Oh shit, you right. What that about?
The booty. I mean, is what a lot of people say it's about. Ask the person who just donated.
Hey, person who just what's the booty? Oh, damn. Show me the booty. I like the booty. The booty song is one of my favorites. Easily
I am
one of the
aware.
best. Just kidding. We know you're raw. Also, by the way. Hello. Hello.
Who?
Hello. Rel. You know who Rel is.
It's not ringing a
So what have you been doing besides looking at stuff with the lanterns?
I was doing some of the side quests. I just gave this guy a lantern. I was also getting danced in front of, like, less than a minute ago. It was real stuff.
Look, man, when the people make a request,
You
don't turn
deliver.
them down.
You're right. You don't turn
You only
them
turn up.
You only turn up. I did a dance. I did this.
That's a dab, not a dance. I can.
There's a
see-
The
difference.
dancing is a perk.
Yes,
The dancing is a perk.
exactly.
Did I just do a circle?
It seems
Yeah.
to be a trend that you have in this game.
I don't know where I'm going 90% of the time.
Well, you didn't do a dance, but your characters are. Heyo! Heyo!
Also another thing about the 58.
Yeah.
Yeah. 58's not bad, is it? Like, I thought it was good.
One of my friends was part of the people who didn't show. And he got a 57 for his 400.
So, how does that work? What are the logistics behind that?
Like just not showing up,
Does it
or
just
And
use
he
like his
primarily
average
does
or
the
something,
400.
well, I sure hope so. If he can get a 57,
or without showing up?
yeah. I think what they're saying is usually he can get a 50.
Oh,
No, on his last
Yeah.
race.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. There was just so much tomfoolery going on with this. I figured they were like,
Not
Oh,
this
yeah,
they
week.
were like,
Give it
oh,
to
you
him.
guys just like run against no one. But then they were just like, well, we'll just use the averages for the people who didn't show up.
I mean, I would. Not gonna lie, if you can't play right, play.
And the main reason I do track is just to mess with my friends.
Oh, that's a big mood.
Fair enough.
I would have joined track if I had friends.
I wouldn't have joined track. I didn't.
Which
like
is part
the
of the
idea
reason
it.
I switched from sprints to distance.
I see.
Okay, your friend group moved.
Fair enough. Oh man, I am looking for that green thing and not finding it. Hello, my name is Mr. Man, and I'm here to say I'm flexing. They call me Flexington Steel.
I wanted to become a ranger so I could use the bow. The bow flex!
The bow flags!
Well, last year while doing the sheets I was like, okay guys, sprinting will be great this year.
Yeah.
Sees them all right down distance. Oh, okay.
Aw, big rip.
Fair enough.
Allow me.
Get him!
I see how it is.
So we're gonna play this game, huh?
Yeah, we literally are streaming to play this game.
Dump
No, I
them.
Keep up,
LMAO.
Yeah, jump them!
Well,
They can't take all of you.
he got jumped. They sure did.
Wait, no, jumping is a different sport. He's in track. Sorry, you came here a little bit later, but...
After crippling my legs in sprints next year, I asked if they were gonna do cross country.
And they were like, sure.
So you're trying to go to the green dot?
Yeah, well, it's
Q,
right
the only
there.
sprinter rolling up to
Yeah,
the most
do you need to
distance
do
high
something
school
once you're
sport.
There, or...
No, I'm looking for this guy to come back.
Ah,
I'm waiting for him to regenerate. Sorry.
cool.
Let me see what...
That's the booty.
Bro! Fucking fuck.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right then.
Oh man, get it!
I guess maybe they just didn't like, the Russian. They wanted to kind of take their time. Which is kind of a big mood. I like, between, like, if you have to run, I'd rather run a long distance than run a
So next is the
short
sprinter
distance
dying
super
while
fast.
trying to beat their times.
Yeah, exactly. Because then it's just like, I mean, maybe it's for somebody else, but it's just not for me. Like, you still have to beat a time, but you can kind of sort of take your time and be like, okay, I'll go a little bit slower in the middle here, and then, you know, I'll hit it really hard on the end and at the beginning, or towards the beginning,
Yeah.
you know, and I'll hit especially hard at the very end.
But I dropped from a 29 to a 21, beating my friend's time by the end of cross country.
Hell yeah.
So take that.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what they get for acting to Mickey.
That's what they get for acting the monkey. Oh. Monkey Mouse says. Oh. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Ah.
Can't run from me. So when does Sephiroth come in and kill the healer? Literally.
That was good timing on that.
Yeah, legitimately.
Sephiroth is a DLC, but his final smash is pretty cool.
His final smash is
Ha
cheat clap of death. Did you hear Final Fantasy VII is going to be free for people who have PlayStation? The remake anyway, that have PlayStation Plus this next month.
Neat.
Yeah. They're like, oh, you won't get the free upgrade, whatever, for PlayStation
Notes
5.
asterisk, watch out for Final Smash LMAO.
But I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 4.
But
And
yeah, I thought my friend was quite a bit faster than me at the 400.
turns out it was only like 1 second.
Okay, so you were just super close with each other in times, which is
Yeah.
super cool.
Yeah.
But now that I know that's not true, I'ma try and get a 56 before he can.
Do it. Fucking beat him.
Then you'll have the best reward of all, bragging.
Bragging rights. Ah. They call me Captain Mickey Mouse because I'm here to captain away. Ah. These guys seem to have a fun
That's literally my only drive in track to mess with my friends.
That's
fair.
a really good motivation though, because that just leads towards the possibility that you're an anime character, and they're like your anime rivals. It's like that one. I always forget what it's called, but that volleyball anime, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
do you know the one?
Nope.
Oh, okay, it's
I'm
pretty
saying yeah.
popular, but
I just
I forget that Flash. You're not big on anime, but it's all about they're really competitive with each other, and that's all I was saying. I was
didn't want-
confirming that you're an anime character, Flash.
I just didn't want to feel left out. That's why I said yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
I mean, do you know about that one?
I get the anime jokes.
Okay, bet. Meme osmosis, right? That we were discussing that last time. How, like, you just know about an anime just from the memes, and sometimes you get into it that way. As with the Joseph Joing.
Just not specific anime references.
Right.
They call me Mimosis Jones.
That was a good anime.
Yeah.
Osmosis Jones.
Yeah. One of my favorites for sure.
I know of the volleyball one. My go-to sports animes are mostly tennis.
Oh yeah, you were super big on Prince of Tennis, right?
I heard of that one.
Yeah.
I thought it was odd.
Wait, there's sport animes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a lot of them.
And like
I have many questions. Underscore.
they're better than you'd think. Basically, you know
Yes,
how in normal
Prince
anime
of Tennis and Baby
there's a
Steps.
tournament arc? Yeah, okay. But like basically sports animes by their nature are like an anime that is a tournament arc with a lot of the same tropes and things that go with that. And it makes them enjoyable. Now that said, I haven't seen a lot of sports anime, but I've heard good things about a lot of sports anime. So, thank you for coming to
Your TED Talk?
Palkamy Reviews Sports Anime he hasn't seen.
Pay, 1200 pay, excuse me. I don't think so. A staff type weapon that deals bomb fragment, no. I had something like this, but it was a wind damager that did that thing the other day.
Yeah.
And just kind of blew everybody into the fucking ground.
Yeah, what's the one above Zeus's rat?
Antarctic wind, it would look like.
Oh, Antarctic. Gotcha. I
But
should
it's-
actually put my glasses on.
You're good. It's waiter damage, it would seem.
Dang, how did I see on the 32-inch screen without my glasses? I didn't.
That's-
I leaned forward and squinted.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, it's like I can kind of do that without having to lean forward and squint.
Yeah,
But it's still, like...
still kind of far away.
I'm not gonna lie, the idea of trying to get, like, some kind of laser eye surgery thing going on has been rattling around in my brain. But it also costs money.
Yeah.
Favorite thing to do is run behind my friends the entire race during practice and do the on your left thing like Captain America the last bit of the run.
That's... Okay, but do they do it back to you at any points? Because it seems like the
However,
sort
it's
of
more
thing
like me
that
tearing something
I
while
would do
having a
back to
lunko
someone
laugh.
who's doing to me.
Right.
Oh, true. Just like in your head, it's like on your left, and like out loud, it's just like.
Yeah. Oh, I could put some lamal on
Lamellar.
Lamellar?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew what it was actually called.
Yeah.
I used to call it lamellar.
Basically, it's armor that's been. It's like wood armor almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's been folded, not folded, but laminated, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm mixing up my armor knowledge, but it's a whole thing.
See, being a
that
distance in
I've had
sprit,
described
though,
to me
isn't the
once,
easiest
and
transition.
have loose knowledge of.
I get burnt the hell out after some runs.
That's fair.
So it flashed to underscore on Prince of Tennis. It's an elementary student returning to Japan from USA. He joins his school's tennis team due to his family history. He plays with a handicap.
So, it's just been doing that, huh?
Yeah, but for him only.
It was doing it for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he just stops talking after a certain amount of time. And
I think just a certain character limit.
I don't know why that is.
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up.
It wasn't there like a whole thing that you were telling me about with the whole Prince of Tennis where it's like he like was only hitting the tennis ball back with like the side of his racket at a certain point.
Excuse me, sorry. I wasn't shaking my head at you. I was shaking my head at getting the Lamellar armor.
So like a little kid.
I mean, anime elementary students?
Were they elementary students? I thought they were,
But anime, so 5th grader with abs.
Exactly. I'll
Yeah.
always go back to, in Bleach, the one character. There's a character
Ichigo?
named Chad.
Oh.
Who, like, he's like, I think a 16-year-old kid or whatever.
They're all
and his first appearance is
14
a
and
construction I-beam falls on him on his way to school, and he basically just gets up, and he's just like, oh, well, that was inconvenient. And then, like, and he's just like this completely jacked, like, 6'6" tall 16-year-old, maybe even 14-year-old.
They were 14.
They were 14
at
at the start of the series.
yes.
Yeah, okay, so he was 14. And, yeah.
Yeah, super over the
Anime
top is why I
elementary.
tend not to like
Well, I guess in
anime.
that case, high school, but still.
I don't know. Some things about anime is over the top, and I like it for that reason. But I can see why someone might be a little disenfranchised with that.
Yeah.
Me,
That was
on the
Bleach,
other hand-
though. I mean...
Oh yeah, Bleach is... My name is Ichigo Kurosaki. I am a 14-year-old man. I look like a 25-year-old, though. And I'm gonna save the world.
Now, I'm
Oh
not
yes,
questioning
he does
you,
stuff
Flash,
like that.
in a rude
And
way.
TVS a student, still winning with his racket on having 2 strings.
Yeah, with the using it on its side thing. This is not me rudely questioning you, Flash, but you mentioned not
Yeah,
liking
personally,
over
I
the
wouldn't
top.
like that.
And you also mentioned that the two that you were really into were One Punch Man and JoJo, which are very over the top. Which is not me judging you, me simply questioning.
Yes. Let me explain.
Yeah, please. Oh shit.
Why? Alright, I'm done buying stuff. Boop boop doop boop. Boop ba boop ba boop ba doop boop ba ba boop ba boop ba ba doop boop. Take the feathers to the tailor. Where's the tailor at?
In chat.
You're fucking funny.
I am aware.
You actually are, though. I'm mad because I thought the same thing and didn't say it. Bye, Peg. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. I still haven't seen One Punch Man.
Big recommend.
Yeah. Maybe we can do that one after
Jujutsu?
Oh shit, Jujutsu.
Sorry, but I really do want to get to that one.
That's fair. That's totally fair. I feel like that's a fair. If it was a person, it'd be called Zach. Fair.
One Punch Man I like cause that's the joke. The man is straight up op and it's basically he's just messing around for most of it.
Okay.
At Flashter_ give it time. I'm sure there will be running anime coming out soon. There's fucking Keijo the water park girls sports anime where they knock each other off platforms with their booms and their butt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one or two running anime. I just am not aware of them as well because I personally am not about sports anime, I guess. Sorry.
Well, and so what I'm thinking, what I'm picking up, Flash, which totally makes sense to me, is the ones you like are over the top, but they're over the top
because they're meant
on
to be that
brand.
way. Yeah.
Whereas something where it's like a mundane activity made over the top is different. Is that about on the money? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I checked chat. So, right on. Max of respect.
I don't understand what's going on with the chat, but I do see what you're saying. I am picking up what you're putting down.
His shield only looks like a Pokeball to me.
Ah! Pikachu! I choose you! Oh.
He does use Thunder.
Thunder Pokeball!
Pikachu taught me how to use
I think that's one of my favorite takes of anything.
Yeah.
Pikachu taught me how to use Thunder. Pika. Satan Pikachu.
Yeah.
They call him Satan Chew. I'm just gonna reload the chat. You know?
Should you relock it first?
No.
And then it'll be locked and reloaded.
Oh, there is a running anime. It's about half girl, half horse character running to be the best
Okay,
betting.
that's not a
Horse
running
down.
anime. I'm gonna
Take 'em
interrupt
out.
the robot that is voicing you because that's
Not what I meant.
that was not. Don't.
Yeah,
That's
see,
not a good
that's
pitch,
why I
man.
know part of anime.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't even be mad about that. Can't even be mad about that.
I remember when that was popular. Well, about 2018, maybe 2017, and it was just all about them being horse girls, and you know, not for me. Not
I
for me
only
personally.
watched one episode. I was dying.
Of laughter.
No, cancer.
Okay, but that does kind of remind me of the one of the like zombie girl
It was too funny.
who like becomes just like she's supposed to be part of this like rap. No, she's supposed to be part of this like zombie singing group.
I couldn't
but then
take
she
it seriously.
does her own like zombie rap career,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. Like, not gonna lie, kind of wanted to check that one out.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's an isekai, right?
Well,
Oh shit.
not quite,
That's a
because
big
she
point.
like
She's not.
she doesn't go to a different world. She dies, and then she's just like, "Cool, welcome to being dead."
Oh.
You know.
I thought that was part of isekais, but maybe I'm.
Well, because isekais generally have the like, sure you die, but it's you go to this fantasy land generally that is what about the past world? What are you talking about? That one was more just like,
Very well.
oh, cool, you are in
She's
the dead
technically
zone.
a Japanese idol. She was
Cool.
going against her
We do
rival
rap
that
battles
happened to
here.
have a rap battle.
Gotcha. Okay.
And personally, I wouldn't like watching an anime on a sport I do.
Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. Okay, we're going to examine things. He's called
and
an
then get the hell
Anki.
out of there.
Yeah. Well, maybe. We'll see. I kind of want to fight it. Oh god.
Just not fair.
It's just not fair.
Yeah, I feel like that thing didn't one-shot you, so you have a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it only has like 16,000, so I have a better
Oh
chance.
yeah, dude. Honestly,
Whereas that one had like 50 something.
999
Yeah,
almost.
not quite, but it was like 30,000.
I have a
or
feeling it would be
20,000
less
or whatever,
interested
was
with the
healing
sports
itself
and the
shit.
experiences you get in there, and more another generic anime that just uses running to pull the same tropes as other shows. I could be wrong.
I don't know. That's for you to decide.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But
See,
that's what I feel would happen.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah.
In general, I tend to be more influenced by. Let me put it this way: when I was in high school, I got into cooking because of Sanji from One Piece. Like,
You're right.
and I got into theater later than that, both because it was generally fun to do, and I had always done something with it at certain stages of my life beforehand, and because I needed like extra credits. But it was also just influenced by like certain tropey characters, and so I find myself like it's the opposite. Like, I tend to be influenced by media to do things as opposed to doing things and then, you know, one way or another having influence from media about them, I guess. So, there's something you know about me now.
Somehow I live.
I cannot be
That was a hard fight.
Yeah, and there's also a bunch of different shows and genres in anime that I'm sure are great.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a Dutch treasure.
I thought I did. Lane talisman. Okay, cool.
The flowers, man.
Out of curiosity, are you
But
one of the
overall,
VR
my experience with anime, I'm just not as for it.
That's fair.
This really isn't good.
Yeah. And you can have different strokes for different folks.
Though anime is really popular at this point.
Oh yeah, I mean, anime compared to like 10 years ago even 15 years ago, like, I feel like 15 years ago, anime was almost taboo. 10 years ago, it picked up, but it was still, like, you know, not seen in a super positive light. 5 years ago, though, and onward, it really became more mainstream and popular. Same with tabletop games, honestly. Like, just generally
together.
traditionally nerdy things. I feel like the more we've had the internet, like, and the more we've had the ability to find out that there's people out there that like that sort of thing. Because beforehand, without that sense of communication, like, you were limited to the people around you and their influence.
And the people around, if the people around you weren't about it, then, oh well, you're up shit creek.
Right, like, and you're just like, oh, I don't fit in. So, you know, you just have to go on with that. But now that you can find out, it's like, oh, even if no one in my, like,
immediate
town likes anime or whatever, you know, or insert topic here. But that's okay, because, like, I have these people online that I know that are all about it. So I know I'm not alone. And I think that's...
Gang, now I want to watch The Prince of Tennis now.
Okay, go watch it, I guess.
No, wait, keep watching us.
Gang asterisk.
Here I go.
Gang, gang.
I don't know, I liked addressing us as gang.
Yeah.
It made me feel cool.
Made me feel pretty cool, too. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's examine one of these schools. Let's examine one of these schools. Let's just hit it really hard.
Bowman and the Alchemy is the only anime I need.
Nice.
Good.
I guess I could put a dagger in my hand, but I don't want to. Because I'm not great with them. And so I don't think the bonus would be worth it.
Well, plus if you're not great with them, you know, it might just end up in your hand.
Let me see.
Good one. You got me there, bud.
Which one of you betrays in season 3
Sounds
though?
like you got you, but still.
You got me
The
there, bud.
Alchemy is my anime best friend.
I'm the one that betrays in season 3.
That's right. Honestly, season 3 is coming up on Alchemy's channel.
Oh,
I mean, no, because if you think about
That
it,
isn't gonna
each
die
month
and
is really
turn
a
into
season.
sword.
You're right. You're right.
That isn't gonna die. Good. Thank you. But yeah, season 3 coming soon. We legit now just need to make one of us betraying the other one video. But I'm writing it down. But we won't know when. Well, yet. I mean, give it time. You won't know when it comes out. Ooh.
Oh god,
Then.
Coming soon to a soup kitchen near you.
to soup kitchen near you. He pushed my dark mage down.
Elvis, no.
Elvis, no.
Not again.
Elvis, yeah.
That's true. I guess he is the dark mage, so defense is not his forte.
No, it's not.
Fort is not his forte.
Ha ha ha. I got that reference. Good thing Cool Bones just killed everybody. Or sad.
What you got against his blue suede shoes?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Are they purple suede shoes now because of all the blood that got on them?
Shut up.
Couldn't handle the Elvis drip.
Just because he died doesn't mean you guys gotta make fun of him. You can't hope that he's a weakling. Weaker than fuck. Okay, I'm just kind of looking around to see what's on the map.
Couldn't handle the Elvis drip.
Couldn't handle
The only thing that Elvis was dripping was his own insides.
Jesus. That's what I ate for lunch.
Crikey. Me shrimp on the barbie.
Me shrimp
It's
on
all
the
over the
barbie.
floor.
It's all, it went from the Barbie to the floor. Hit me, Barbie, one more time.
Modern day
My
problems
Barbie
require
lies
modern
over
day
you.
solutions in a RPG. Gunhammer cocks back, haha.
Got hammer cocks back, yes.
The high quality jokes out of these streams need to be a completion.
Need to be a what? Oh, a compilation? I feel that.
I'm all for it.
My Barbie lies over the ocean. My Barbie lies over the sea. My Barbie lies over the ocean. Please bring back my Barbie to me. No, actually, you can stay on the floor. I'm not about it anymore. It's half
It's
digested.
half eaten and half digested, and I was just at that
Okay, who
store.
wants to go through
Hell
12
yeah.
hours of footage?
There you go. Who wants to go through 12 hours of footage? Not
Oh, that's
this
100% him.
guy. Not this guy.
I'm not saying he wants to, but I am saying that
I'm the one that does it.
I did my
Yeah.
free trial
You
of
did.
being the editor for his stuff
You did.
for Castle Crashers,
You did.
and the paid version has not happened yet. I'm WinRAR.
Don't make enough money to. WinRAR actually is really good for free. But yes, yes, you are.
I want to see Bones fight Sephiroth on KH2 as much I would to see him fight KH1 version. He's too bullshit. The P Alchemy sweatshop isn't going to run itself.
You're correct. So someday I'll make a Patreon or something for myself so I can have people pay me to pay Alchemy.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
And I'll run a Patreon to have people pay me to pay me.
There you go. That's thinking with portals.
Do I get a sticker on Patreon?
I don't know.
I have been thinking
Shut
about
up and
how
take
I want
our
to set
money.
my Patreon up eventually. I will always take your guys' money. He's the one who has to be all, oh no, please don't. You've already given me money today about things. I will take every last cent you guys give me. Because I'm a reasonable entrepreneur.
I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you want to be on camera?
If it will get you to stop asking and
I just
bring
feel
you
like-
back from the dead, sure.
I just feel like you kind of want to be, but
Ha ha! Laughs in moneyless.
Oh no, same.
say. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm sorry. That's not funny, but it kind of is.
It was funny, but you're laughing, you're ha-ha into the like.
I will send you a
laugh
bag of
was
chips.
pretty good.
Fair enough. Hey, I
Anime
can always
princess
do a bag of
loves
chips.
asterisk.
What kind of chips were you thinking about sending?
I do not know what that sounds like.
Oh, it sounds like.
What's
Why is my camera not on
Like
yet,
Princess
sir?
What's the
Peach.
one guy do?
Which one guy?
From fucking
What, okay, One Piece. Which
Yeah.
One Piece character though?
the
So
evil
which?
poison guy.
Oh, Poison
Kinda.
guy?
The evil
Or
poison
the
guy.
Shadow guy?
The evil poison guy.
Ah,
I know, yeah, but the shadow
Terrible
guy
Japanese
too has a-
Lord
Shadow
Frieza.
guy. Shiro, no.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the poison guy is Shiro, no.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Shiro, no. Yeah.
Jesus God, what was I doing?
Her or Japanese Lord Frieza? Yes, and yes.
All right, looks like this motherfucker is too strong.
There's also
See, that's
there's
what I was
white.
talking about.
Yeah. So this is a boss man,
This is a boss.
and it did one shot you. I feel like if they're one shotting you, you are too young.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we're running away!
Not like a
Whitebeard.
Doritos bag. I got a Ziploc bag of stale Costco tortilla chips right here, ready for shipping.
Fair enough. I love it.
I'm down,
I'm up.
and together we are.
Up, right, left, down. all salt does, but okay. That is
It goes in vinegar.
That is a mess of a thing right there.
It
Closest
looks
thing I
like
have to
something,
cash.
and I can't put my finger on it.
I don't want to put my finger on it. Fair enough.
Yellow.
Chips are good. Chips are always appreciated. Chips.
And if you buy me sauce, I'll let you have some.
Ooh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're thinking with portals.
That
Well,
guy's as big as a whole city.
It would appear so, at least from this perspective.
Looks like Resident Evil craps on my boy Kirby.
Yeah, that's an
happened?
apt comparison. The big zombie thing.
Oh, yeah.
But something from Resident Evil, like, is I think where my brain was taking it.
Well, I think your brains went to a good spot. Your brains are gonna go to science. I don't
Man,
want my brain
but what
to go
about
to
Tall
science.
Vampire Lady, though? Am I right?
I mean,
Okay, legit, it just reminds me of the whole Bowsette thing. Like, it is
Yeah.
same energy
yeah.
as that. And I
I'm
don't
okay
mind
with
With
it.
a little bit of
Yeah.
Fallout
yeah.
thrown in there.
Yeah, with a little bit of Fallout thrown out. Yeah.
I'm really just kind of looking for chests right now.
Me too, friend.
That anime I told you about P. Alchemy called $1 Billion Detective. What do you have unlimited money? The sus energy.
Okay, now the question is, did you get cut
What's
off,
the
Rel, or did you,
There's no way
Like-
we're losing this one.
is the question, would you have unlimited money? Because I'm trying to think of a situation where I would say no to that.
Say no to unlimited money.
Yes.
This is you we talking about.
Like,
No offense.
no, yeah, I mean, like, is it when I take it, suddenly the unlimitedness of my money destroys the entire economy, thus making money ruin, or money
I would have all
worthless?
the money.
And so, like, then, like, it's just paper
And
at
spend
that
20
point.
minutes wondering what do you buy.
We're done already.
Yeah, right.
This is interesting.
Well,
And then
it's-
ponder it
doesn't
over
mean anything
pizza.
at that point. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Magic Pants is here too. What's
Oh,
up,
what up?
homie? I just seen that he joined the channel because I happened to look down at chat.
Hey, fair.
Probably
Yeah.
a tank.
Probably a tank. Tank
Just
top?
one.
Just one.
You know, I mean, just because
Hey,
you have unlimited
hey.
money doesn't mean that you need to show off about it. Personally, I would move.
To look cool while eating pizza.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Okay.
I'd get a big house, but I wouldn't get like a super duper mega big house. Like a medium to large size house.
I get one of those houses that can like
And-
run itself off of power.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
And what of your own home, friend?
But
Not good,
then I
I'm
would get a
afraid.
castle.
The lower floors are entirely
And
submerged.
so the castle would be like my summer home, you know.
How are we doing
Okay.
after we know which
And
way
I
to
would
go?
I would also run D&D and Pathfinder games at the castle.
Yes. Okay. We have to do it in
no.
wintertime too,
I'm
though.
sure it can't
Oh,
be
yeah,
as
whenever.
bad as
Okay. It's a summer home, not a summer
P.
home.
Alchemy, if you don't get a cliffside mansion for the P. Alchemy pad, I will be disappointed.
The
Oh, yeah, no.
pad.
Also sounding like Nick Cage right now.
No, honestly,
Crikey.
crikey indeed. Like,
While this is doing that, I'm just gonna plug that.
the thing is like, if I did have unlimited money, would it technically still be generous to, like, treat
Crikey.
other people?
Yeah.
Because, like,
I was
and
not cut
it's
off.
no
I
expense
guess
to
the
me. I
only
have
downside
unlimited
side is
money.
because it's an AI tool. Like an earring or phone. And there's an episode where the $1 Billion Detective forgot both those things for a wacky scenario.
Right. Okay, so yeah, so we're still on track for the conversation.
Looks
Like,
like whoever took the
I,
water crystal came here.
there's no reason not to
Certainly
take that
does.
offer.
Righty. Best go have a wee word with the
And,
king then, eh?
I'm caught up with the demo, by
Is
the
that
way.
really such a good idea,
Oh, so this is
Elvis?
all new to you?
No, this is not new to me.
Why would it
Oh.
not be?
Well, he's an important man.
They kind of
And
put
you
you
have a
in the
habit of
middle
putting
of
your
it.
foot in
They
your
said
mouth.
about chapter 6 or 7.
Gotcha.
But that's about where I'm at, I assume.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Cool.
I
Now
am the
I follow.
great and the
Yeah,
good.
sorry. I said it weird.
Born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You.
But yeah.
You look so surprised.
No, I would.
You
If
think
I
I'd
had
never
unlimited
mentioned
money,
it
why
before?
would I not just
You haven't
make
mentioned it
everyone
before.
around me have
Do you think I'd forget
nice
something
things?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's
And it's not like someone could hold me ransom, right?
I
Because
cannot believe you.
unless their ransom was infinity plus 1, I could just afford it because
After
I have
getting unlimited money, I would just give 20 million to friends and family
Exactly.
and chill.
Kings,
Exactly.
emperors, all those sorts.
That's a
Probably
fucking
buy
move,
some
my guy.
games.
I'm not gonna lie.
Average day than most folks do in a lifetime.
Yeah, no,
Which
honestly,
means they
like,
tend to be surrounded by
same energy
backstabbers and
flash,
spies.
like, just,
We need to be on our guard.
Now, if there was, like, a limited amount, like, say, so let's just throw out, like, 10 billion, right? Like, still hard to spend that much in your average person's lifetime, but there's at least a cap to
I
it.
guess I could help Africa.
Then you have to start thinking.
But also,
Yeah, no,
Pizza
exactly.
Tank.
With the but also Pizza Tank.
Pizza
like
Tank.
with the unlimited money, it's just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna
Instead
locate
of
the
Pizza
world's
Time.
problems and fix them. With $10 billion, you could still locate the problems in the world and fix them, but you couldn't, like, eventually tackling issues of that caliber with that much money, you would run out. Wagons. Hey, fast travel, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's super cool.
No, honestly. I was kind of thinking you were running around in the field a lot, and it seems like just having fast travel in this game
Would be really nice, yeah. Just when you were thinking it.
But and I feel like if we go with the 10 billion,
yeah, as long as you
route-
don't go overboard and ruin the economy.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit better.
I think. Yeah. Well, not for you though.
No,
Sorry.
I mean, as long as I'm like partially. Oh no, it's just both you, huh?
Yeah.
Because apparently throwing cash at issues doesn't fix it. Who knew?
Right, right. We've come full circle to the track meet again, huh?
Are you in there?
Yeah, I think I look like I'm in there.
Okay. Good enough. Damn. But I could put it down just a little bit more. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I'm gonna go. Here in a minute. I'm just trying to fix. I have the camera set up in a weird way now, but it's been working, so.
You know, another thing that I would do with it is, like, I know several of my friends have, like, basically business ideas, more or less.
Oh yeah, just get
and
them
just
started.
being able to, like, kickstart them.
Yeah.
And I honestly think that I would want, like, I would give them as much as they needed, but it seems like the kind of situation where instead of saying, here's just $1 million to go, it's just like, I want you to make sure things work. And if I just front load you way too much money, then you won't have a sense of how well things are going.
Mhm.
And if it turns out like your business idea ends up being a bad idea, like, you know, I'm not saying I wouldn't bail them out if they just like things weren't going well for them, but I probably wouldn't bail them out more than 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, okay, at the end of the day, even if it's something you think is super cool, sometimes
not
it's
working.
just it's just not something that would self-sustain. What happens when I die and my unlimited money goes away? Like, you or even the person you have take control of this, like, it won't keep itself afloat.
I think one thing I would do for sure, if I had the ability to just
Hey Alchemy please, I swear there's a niche market for pizza tanks.
Alright.
That's
but
totally
again,
fair,
you
but
only get 3 bailouts on the Pizza Tank.
Just
train.
one more tail bill.
Pizza Tank train.
Or 2.
Okay, let me.
pizza
You
train.
know. Well,
Pizza train.
You have pizza tanks, you have
Yeah.
pizza trains, and you have pizza tank trains.
Yep.
And at that point, we would just find other. We got pizza tank boat trains,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
got
see.
pizza tank plane trains,
Mhm.
boats.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Speed would go up if he had a spear, though. No. Speed would go up if she had a spear. Okay, I'm gonna just get 2 glaives right now, in case I decide someone else should want one or need one. I'm gonna give her this new bow, and get rid of the old bow.
Hey, what do you think their favorite donuts are?
I don't know.
Glaved.
Glaive donuts?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Doublet. What's a doublet?
One less than a triplet.
Ah! You got me! You fucking got me! He's funny!
Before the credits start, I love how it shows how much money he spent. First episode, 83.5 million yen.
Oh yeah. No,
Everybody
that is a
gangster
cool
till
thing
you
about
walk in
that
with the
anime.
pocket pizza tank. The PPT.
The PPT, if you will.
The PPT.
That is what the P in Palchemy could stand for. Pizza tank.
Pizza tank. So pizza tank. Pizza tank!
I have said at 1,000 subscribers, I would reveal the secret of the P. But at 100 subscribers, I am gonna do a
The
draw your
Palchemy
life
pizza
of
tank.
my Pathfinder character. The Palchemy pizza tank.
The P stands for pizza.
Tank. All one word.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, the P stands for tank. Just tank. I just heard your brain cells melt out of your ears on that
Oh,
one.
the reason for the P has
I
not
only
crossed my
heard, like,
mind
half
once.
of it, but it was enough to know for me to go, yeah, no, what? You could have said, yeah, I'm gonna poop in your room, you cool with that? I basically said yes to that. Wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Essentially, was what happened there.
That's fair. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Also with the, like, it ended
I'm
up
buying
being
a
sort of an
scientist,
in-joke.
engineer, and
Air
make an
quotes.
Iron Man, Black Panther, Spider-Man suit for me and
You're
all my
buying a
gang members,
scientist, like
friends,
an
LMAO.
Fair enough. Okay. I think if I had unlimited money, I would make a green screen, like, basement. You know what I mean? Like,
But well,
if
Ronan
I had to be
jokes on
silly
you, I
about
went
it,
to Party City too.
and then call it the green room instead of the, like downstairs
The
or
red
whatever.
room or
Yeah.
Well, see, and in my castle, I would definitely have that. I would also do my filming in my castle, because it's a freaking castle,
Oh yeah. And then call it castle.
and hope no one crashes at you. But
Okay, hey, this is gonna be your guy.
okay,
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
the guy talking now.
No.
Okay, because it seems like a Karen or the bard-looking fellow.
First of all, I want to say what a huge
Found the Karen.
pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Mood.
Is that
Fucking,
obvious?
where's Karen?
The bard? Never
So
mind your
where's Waldo?
thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
If Streamlab beat me to the joke.
Saying it is Lord Bernard's fault
Mood.
that the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus,
And my slow ass typing.
please ask Lord Bernard to come and
You're
address
good.
the crowd. We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least. The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one.
So what's going on?
But what is truth?
I was told that I would identify with this character
Oh, just because
as the
it's...
devilish bard.
Go and get
Yeah.
him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Here, here!
I'm not real sure what's going on. Outside of these people are mad, and the bard's trying to keep them cool.
But Lord Bernard,
Unionizing is not allowed in the contractor.
I can see that you guys are pretty.
Contract asterisk.
Doesn't take an empathetic
Well.
genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about a sonnet something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise. You had better be joking, minstrel.
And then it did put them to sleep.
The jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my Dune-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh,
Future classic is what shitty singers should call their songs.
Dude, legit, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of perked up when he said future classic because that's my whole life. I'm gonna die a future classic, having never peaked.
Should have named yourself Future Classic instead of P Alchemy.
Nah.
So this man is magic.
We must do as the
In a
bard
way, yeah.
says.
I mean, he is a bard.
Bards have magic fingers and do different ways.
Hell yeah, baby.
So I did the 2 ways a rogue disarms a trap. I should try and do like the 2 ways like a
So
bard
bards
has
to
magic
stuff
fingers
besides
and the
being
2-way,
useless.
like,
Yeah.
To
ways
asterisk.
like a fighter solves
They weren't kidding when they said
disputes.
these
You know, like
asterisks
just
were
make
something
it a
else.
series of sorts, like the 2 ways something something. I'm writing that down.
Absolutely. Bards aren't useless.
Bards had a stereotype of being useless.
Because
These
people
asterisk
who were
is something
useless
else.
played them uselessly.
Well,
Since the Musa days.
yes and
It is
no.
an honor, a pleasure,
Here, hold on.
and
I gotta
a
write this down
privilege
before
as
You do
an
your
emperor.
thing,
out
yeah.
of my brain.
You're good.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an
These
explanation
are
of what
something
you
else.
just did to those poor townspeople.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from music.
I really like his getup though.
No way.
Like the gold and the green look really cool.
Right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
Although I think he's got the way they
On
write
second
him.
thoughts,
He
I don't
just
care. Wow.
Looks like Robin Hood, you shouldn't leave her around
You know this
kids.
guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's
They're
court
something
minstrel.
alright.
He wormed his
Oh my
way
God.
into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
I think
Oh,
he
no.
rhymes
Okay, Yikes, they're
almost
great enough.
everything though.
Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have
Yes.
far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right.
Oh, is pimped out Russian
Come again
royalty.
soon, Your Highness.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, and good night.
But you see that he did that right there.
Real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
The fact that she doesn't have a Russian accent bothers me.
But I think she'll change her outfit soon, and then will not look like a Russian princess.
I don't know. I kind of like her being a Russian
Oh.
princess.
Okay, here's the thing about bards, right?
Yeah.
So, their history in tabletop gaming goes back to originally they were like one of the hardest classes to become because basically you had to have levels of fighter
What do you mean wearing a woolen hat and coat in a desert is a bad idea?
and rogue, I think. I might have those off.
It's not
But-
a bad idea.
Yeah.
But
Wearing a woolen desert in the hat? Yeah, that's a bad idea.
no.
No. It'll get all sandy. Bard history lesson. So basically, in this game that was not made to have characters last this long, you had to make a character last several levels and then reclass them in a game system that was not made for reclassing characters to that degree either. But once you did,
So was the bard
you got
just a mere
bard
role?
abilities. The thing is at that point
For
they
maxed
just weren't
out players.
worth it. It was it was kind of a meme role, but a very specific meme role at that point. But it earned this reputation of like okay, yeah, you spent all this effort to become a bard, and sure, you can do all these things, but you're still like, if you were to focus on one of those things, you'd be way damn good about it. And that became their central theme.
Like when you're super
in the
rich and
next
far into
editions
a
of
game
the
where you
game.
do it just for the achievement.
Yeah, kinda, in a way. But because it was a tabletop game instead of a video game, you were also like, if your other players weren't about it, you would be kind of annoying to them too. Because it's like, hey, you're not nearly as useful as you could be. Then 3rd edition came around and basically took that idea and made them a class you could start with from the beginning. But the term Master of None, but Jack of all trades, became their thing. They could do everything. They could cast spells, just not well. They could do rogue-like things, sneak around, pickpocket, but not necessarily well, and they still had to put their points into them. They could fight up front okay. That was probably one of the things they were worst at. They could even heal, which technically as arcane casters wouldn't be able to do. But it's like being a black mage and having access to white magic. Like, it's neat that they can, but if you have a cleric on your team, they're going to be 100% outshot.
Look out, I'll stab you with a butter knife and cast a spell with a wand I got from Universal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Additionally, just in 3rd edition and 3.5 afterwards, like, they had this thing where they were really good at illusions and charm magic. Like, they could keep up with, like, a wizard or sorcerer that specialized in those things, to a degree, because they got a few of those things early. But in that edition, a lot of things were just flat out immune to those. Like, basically, like, undead, or constructs, things that amounted to basically like robots or golems, things that didn't have a mind in the first place, couldn't be charmed or messed with.
One sec, gonna go to the bathroom.
So, like, oh no, you good.
Here I go.
But yeah,
they're not.
That's kind of their
useless, they're just-
reputation that they got for being useless.
Right. Really, they could do a bunch of shit. Just
No, yeah, they could do anything. And the problem is if they were in a single-player game, they'd be awesome.
yeah.
They're in a team-based game where you're expected to have
A
4 to
specialty.
6 people
Yeah.
that each specialize in things and work together.
Yep.
So,
Oh, so you can't sneak the best? That's okay, that's why we have a rogue. Oh, you can't hit shit the hardest? That's okay, that's why we have a fighter. Oh, you can't cast spells? That's okay, we have a wizard.
Not the best start.
now the thing that was unique to them, though, was their bardic magic.
Right.
And that, in and of itself, like, the idea of it was basically that they could also help other people excel at what they were good at.
Right.
So, in theory, it's good. In practice, it's still good, but you'll have the mental image of, like, hardened warrior, cunning wizard, stealthy backstabbing rogue, righteous cleric, kazoo playing. Plus 2 to everyone, guys.
Damn.
Like, they ended up. I mean, they became the meme class. And they've never really shooken that.
Oh, fuck no.
But they have, I would say that people.
Sorry, didn't mean to leave in the middle of your thing.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. You didn't miss a whole lot.
You missed. Plus 2.
No, legit. Like, them basically helping other people, bring out the best in other people, is cool, but it's kind of a meme that they're going into these dungeons with, like, the freaking kazoo, and the power of friendship, yeah. And they're like dancing around while everyone else is like doing serious stuff. But
that bear can run fast.
I noticed.
Really isn't good.
Oh God!
Yeah.
So Bard was the flex class.
The Bard was like OG Bard was the flex class. Now it became the flexible class. It can do anything. It's just not going to be the best at anything in particular. But it can also bring out the best in other
And is now
people.
gonna roll up with whatever's in his pocket.
Do what? Oh. Kinda, yeah.
But also there was this one meme about you spoony Bard from I want to say Final Fantasy
Slowly
3.
getting D&D.
I think it was 3, yeah.
Yeah. But the whole spoony Bard meme was in pretty early meme culture, and so that also cemented in a lot of people's minds. Also, the short history of that I've always thought was funny was like, I guess the whole thing about it is in the OG translation of that game, they basically were just like, dude, you fucking idiot Bard.
Basically, yeah.
But the Americanized translation was, you spoony Bard?
Yep, because they were trying to cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I'm happy to help share the wonderfulness that is D&D in long-winded explanations and memes on the internet. So, ding! Happy to help.
The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. Oh, why did I sound like a fucking pirate there? He doesn't sound like a pirate.
Hope you all are enjoying this game, fam.
Hey! We are actually, you lie. I hope you're enjoying it too. I seen that you're playing it. I said hi, I don't know if you saw or not, but I also was kind of loading, so I didn't see if you saw when I originally said it.
Pirate Tigger.
Notice me, senpai?
Pirate Tigger.
Pirate Tigger is what this world needs.
No, it's
what
not.
this game needs.
No, it's not.
But yeah, no. How
are you enjoying it so far? And you've got to be way further than I am.
When I peeked in, I just got the feeling he was a good deal farther than you are.
Yeah,
but
I've been farting around a lot. There we go. Just playing my fake saxophone. That's why I haven't made it as far.
In a bit further, maybe.
Okay. I definitely seen you playing the card game, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Also, I tried to do the ship thing.
This game is very bravely, but way harder, lol.
Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm playing on the easiest mode because I'm just trying to make it through it. But...
And I'm playing vicariously through him. Because who has time for video games these days?
We do.
Damn it!
We're playing one right now.
What they twist?
What they twist? Sorry, just M. Night Shyamalan.
I think the real twist was the friends we made along the way.
He's such a cool guy. Well, he's good at setting up a story. And he's good at setting up a story. I do believe. He's really got a cool name, honestly speaking. But
if that is his name.
Like, I don't know.
Time to get coffee. BRB.
Fair enough.
Enjoy!
Some of
You
the
won for me too.
twists ended up being goofy, you know? But the dude knows how to set up an interesting story.
That ends up in meme culture being excellent.
Right. No, yeah. Yeah. I super agree. No more glue. Okay. So let's go find the story. Actually, hold on. What's the screen? Oh, that's right. I need to go deliver that dress to that lady.
Man, okay, but imagine being an NPC in an RPG world and just being like, oh man, I really need to go buy beer. And suddenly, as soon as you form that thought, you're like, wait, why is this exclamation point above my head? And this like band of like buff adventurers just like breaks your door down, steals all your shit, and says, how can we help you? And you're just like, I was kind of thinking I needed to go buy more beer. And
We
then they
can help
just
you,
come back
Senpai.
like covered in blood, and like they're just like,
we found your beer.
Here's your beer.
I didn't even have a beer to necessarily. I didn't even tell you what to get. Yeah, but your exclamation point told me what you wanted. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Ooh, that really looked like what's the name of that game?
Did
The
you
Oregon
do the
Trail.
thing again?
Huh?
Did you do the thing again?
No.
Or you did it on purpose that time?
I'm supposed to
you
walk
took
in
the
here.
Oregon Trail.
I took the Oregon Trail, yeah.
Sorry, I was talking about funny things.
No, you're good.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I feel like I fall strictly into neutral good.
I feel like you... Yep.
Like, I have my lawful days, I have my chaotic days, and it evens out.
I have my days.
I guess I'd say I'm closer to lawful good.
Whole my days.
And I don't think young me would think that was cool.
What's that? Being neutral?
Being lawful good.
Oh yeah, same.
Young me would be like, no man, chaos, it's random rolls, I see, and
Or at least be neutral.
I've just grown out of that. Well, the thing is like, if I had to take my skills and apply them to a class, I would probably end up as some variant of Paladin.
That's cool.
But I have to be lawful good for that. So, now, newer editions, Pathfinder 2nd edition, it just calls Paladins champions, and then it has the 3 main good alignments versions. I think that's super cool. It's like Paladin.
Nothing wrong with playing on EZ mode. Just surprised normal is hard AF. But I'm a bounce. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks for
hey, man.
stopping in.
Thanks for stopping
Always
in.
a pleasure. And, yeah.
Hope to see you around soon.
Yeah, best of luck on your playthrough.
Absolutely, and I hope we have a lot to talk about
Bye,
here
person.
relatively soon.
OMG, that bot is loud and scary, ha ha ha.
Oh, sorry.
Is it still being loud?
I can... You know what I need to do? Here, let's go. I'll shut this one down. I'll shut that one. And now it just goes off of my mic.
Was it not?
No.
Did I have both mics on?
It had the mic in the desktop.
Princess Gloria.
Any reason?
It is a great relief to see you safe
None.
and well.
But that's why I was like,
I
I
am
think
sorry
I'm
if I
hearing
caused
double.
you any undue concern.
Yeah,
Prince
I mean, that
Castor.
would
Please, there is no need to apologize.
be a really good
If I
reason
might
why.
ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It
I
is
guess
rather a long
you
story,
didn't do
I'm
that when you
afraid.
thought that was the problem?
Well, you guys said it wasn't a problem, so I didn't.
Sure, but you
So,
still thought
we
it was a
find
problem.
ourselves here today.
But you guys
You
assured me
believe
it wasn't.
Salmon's current
So I just said,
troubles
And
okay.
I
caused
still
by the
don't
water
think it's a
crystal.
problem, but
I do. And I wondered if your honored father might know
I
anything
guess
that could help
sometimes
us
I
in
think-
investigating the matter further.
Your Highness,
I think it's
permit me
something.
to offer my deepest
Anything I
sympathies
think.
for all that has
Fair
befallen
enough.
you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this.
So yeah,
but
no, we're playing the
we are
demo
unable to
right now,
offer any
basically. The
assistance.
second part 2
Silence.
demo.
Okay.
That is not your
Essentially.
decision to make. You must.
Like
give
most
Dromed his
people
presumption.
who are into this have
While
seen
his
this already.
official title is that of
That's
record
fair.
keeper to
I
the
haven't.
court. He also serves in an
I
unofficial
never got around to
capacity
playing
as
either
an
of the
advisor.
demos for these.
And
I think
what
it's
he
because
says
you
is
played
not
them, and
without
I was just
truth.
like, eh. I saw you
The
play
current
part of it,
situation
and
is
it's
not a
fine.
pleasant one. My honored father, the king, His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness. Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not.
I don't know what class that would
We
be.
had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a
Probably
ransom
some kind
demand
of
nor
medical
contact of
related
any other
one.
kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux. But since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he
And
remains
like
unreachable.
an art minor.
The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus
Maybe.
far with our tales of sudden sickness.
Okay.
But it is
So,
only a
like,
matter of time
I
before
mean,
they begin
if I
asking
had to
questions.
take the
I
most
am ever so
direct
sorry.
route with what you said,
I
sort of a
pray
cleric
with all
bard
my heart that
multi-class.
he will be returned to you
I think
soon.
so.
Okay.
You are too kind.
A
Princess
high-end
Gloria.
support character.
I will
Like, you're,
confer with
that's
the
like the
council
two
on the
main
matter of the
support
water crystal.
Yeah.
classes.
Yeah.
Perhaps one of the elders will know something.
That
Works
would
for
be
me.
great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
Works for
You
me
dare
too.
interject,
I mean, I'm a
servant.
self-buffing
Have you
frontliner,
no
so...
shame?
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
fuck
you
yeah.
misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant. He is a companion and
He's a
trusted
swervin'.
ally. I owe him my life.
What about you, chat? What cool RPG
Friend.
classes would you give yourself?
A
And
lonely
what's your
comrade.
reasoning behind
Oh,
them?
come now, Your Highness. If you continue to insult my
used to
comrades,
think I
I
could be
fear
a
I shall
rogue.
have no choice but to take
Well,
offense.
But I'm not smart enough.
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not?
I don't
I merely
think.
call a spade a spade.
Prince Castor.
I don't think I'm clever enough, I guess, to be
Forgive me,
a
Your
rogue.
Highness. I spoke.
Funny
out of
thing
turn.
about that is,
Now, to return
I
to the
feel
matter
like
at hand. Dromit.
I would
The city's various
be a
districts
paladin
began to
rogue,
fill
which
with
is such
water
an
at different
interesting
times, but it
Combination, yeah.
My
travel first
skill
began
set
around 3 years ago.
gives
3
me
years.
You do pick locks.
And was it
Yes.
not 3 years ago that
it's
Musa was
knowledge
attacked?
that I have.
The council will
I've
reassemble
noticed
shortly.
that, especially
We must
for
consult with
my
them on this matter right away.
bulk and
Please,
size.
if you would bear with us until then.
You're good.
Of course, Your Highness.
Just in general, if you had to take things you know
Forgive
about
the way,
yourself
Your Highness.
and apply them to
Allow me
like
to
an
introduce
RPG or
Elder
video
Cygnus
game like
Ambermouth,
class,
right honorable members of
what
the
would
council.
you
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce.
what would you
at your service.
classify
A
yourself
pleasure to
as?
make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
Bernard, Master of the Gaming Hall. It is an inestimable honor, Your
Plus, the
Highness.
idea of a
Prince
paladin
Castor
rogue is
informs us
just
that you seek knowledge.
No, yeah,
really
it's,
interesting.
it's odd,
We
but it's
do
cool.
indeed. I suspect
I-
that it might
I
be
agree
the cause
too.
of the city having filled up with
it's
water.
basically what the
Might you know
Inquisitor
anything of
class
such a
is.
connection?
And maybe
The
I'd be an
cause
Inquisitor,
is
but
somewhat more prosaic.
I like
than that,
Paladin
Your
rogue
Highness.
better.
I am afraid my men made a rather
Right.
critical blunder while digging an underground waterway. In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting on that very subject.
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead. If you will excuse us.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's waterways truly are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted, despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
That's a very angular face.
Perhaps we had better go and take
Which
a
one?
look.
The
You will
guy
allow
on
me
the
to
very
accompany
right.
you, I trust. If one of
Like,
my subjects
you know,
truly
go
is
like,
connected to the
and then
disappearance
cheek,
of your
and then
kingdom's treasures, as a
I feel
friend
like that's just a
and
style,
ally,
yeah. But he kind of looks like he has an overbite.
Your
He
help
kind of
will
looks
be
like
much
Phineas.
appreciated,
The
Your
way he's
Highness.
facing, you
and
know,
besides,
Yeah.
like
I
now
somewhat
it's
doubt
fine.
the ability of
Yeah.
this
But the
rabble
way
to
he
protect
was,
you are of noble birth, Lady Gloria. To associate so freely with the lowborn is,
Prince Castor.
of course, Your Highness. Now is not the time to be casting
Agnes
aspersions
have
on
this same
quality of your companions.
conversation
I hope you can all
in
forgive
a
me,
desert city
and that I
in the
might
first
prove
game.
to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince Castor.
I think so. Sorry.
We're headed for the gaming hall.
Test. I can hear you just fine.
Robot voice die.
It came through on
No,
this
it's
end.
coming through on my end.
Oh, I can hear it, kind.
Yeah, I just turned it down.
Is that why you had that mic on, so that the robot voice would bleed through?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, what it was listening to my desktop audio. And because my mic's on for us... Because my mic's on for us, it already hears what's, coming out of the desktop.
Right.
So it was hearing it double, so it was extra loud.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was mute the desktop audio, and so it just hears it from the microphone now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see that chest. If that's a chest.
I thought it was too, but I don't think so. I think it's actually
like a window.
Yeah, but it's
or a wall.
A really chesty looking window, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I despise goblin archers.
Goblin Slayer's cousin. But who doesn't do things for himself?
Fair. To be fair.
To be fair. Hard to do that with two people.
You're right.
But to be fair, we do our best.
To be fair. That door shutting sound sounded kind of like a little toot. Not gonna lie. But I guess I could turn it up a little bit. Since I've turned it off. And it shouldn't be so far away. Here in a minute, do you want to do me a solid? Can you hand me a beer?
In 1 minute, I will believe that solid, but it seems more like a liquid to me. Can you imagine if we took everything literally?
Like that?
Yes. We'll put this here. Probably me.
I really do like the way that looks.
Oh yeah. I am a snob about it, but I want my whole collection of second edition to have just the red. Just these, the special edition.
Yeah.
Talk about decadent.
Yeah.
Not that I'm
I don't even blame
luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
It's both because I want to be extra, and also because I just genuinely love Paizo, and I want to give more money to them if I can. And it's weird, given that they're not, they started as not a small company, but an offshoot company, and now they're, pretty big, but I still just have that mentality of, yeah, but you gotta help them out.
You gotta support your home restaurants or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Your local.
I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You'll have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search. What would it take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince?
I kind of like his character.
I doubt it.
He's
Not
creepy
that I don't
looking.
trust His Highness,
Yeah.
of course.
Well, and
but
I mean,
would
if
prefer
I
to
had to go out
confirm
on
it
a
for
limb,
myself.
I'd say he's the rogue asterisk.
Thieves have a habit of hiding things
Well,
rather well.
do you want me to spoil it, or do you give a shit?
Is it a spoiler at this point?
Well, then far be it from
Yeah, no,
me
he's the
to
rogue.
hinder
Yeah,
your
okay.
search. But please,
I just didn't know if you wanted me to spoil it for you.
now,
But if you don't give a
if
shit,
you'll excuse me,
I think
It's not
she's
that I don't give a shit, it's that it's so obvious.
right, and then I think she's the Beastmaster one.
Okay, now hers I wouldn't have guessed immediately,
Mhm.
but having those cat ears on the hood was like, I mean,
I just thought it was a style.
And usually the Asterisk holders are seen together. But last game also had the rogue in the desert, and I feel like this game
Series?
well, the game series, but this game is like trying to invoke the first game, and then it's gonna like pull the rug out underneath you at a certain point. Like you're gonna get used to like, oh, we did this way before, and then at a certain point, just
If I were feeling less
now
jealous,
it's its own
I'd say he
game,
was
you
a
know?
raving
Right.
egomaniac.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
I
That's
really
good to know.
think she's cute.
We might be able to use it to our advantage.
Like, of all,
Let's track him down and see, shall
whatever.
Well,
I just
and-
think she's cute.
I like her voice because I can't. It's not an accent, you know, but it's unique.
Yeah. It is an accent, though.
I can't pin it.
Australian? I think?
I picture an Australian accent differently, I guess.
Okay.
What are we talking about, boys?
Adele's voice.
The one in the blue top with white hair, like, just the way that she talks, it kind of sounds like this a little bit, you know? And it's like a half accent almost, but I can't pin it.
Right. Some people really don't like it, like the accents at all, and prefer to play Japanese dubbed over, and that's cool.
I will say, the one who's like, you know, the Black Mage,
Yeah.
his feels very exaggerated.
Norwegian, you think?
Norwegian? Okay.
Okay.
I'll take your word for it. Like,
I don't know. I just. Yeah. I like her. I like her accent. I think she's got a cool accent. But yeah, I don't know. What I was saying beyond that.
You were also saying she's kind of cute.
She's kind of cute. Oh my god. She's kind of pretty. Ah. Damn it. You got me. I keep wanting to say you got me, Flash, but then I realize if I say that, it's probably going to confuse
that's
you.
true. So, for context, Flash.
One is Russian pins.
Fair enough, fair enough.
No, fair.
Fair enough.
For context, the thing he was saying there about that, though, was... So, there's this episode of Justice League Unlimited, and basically, I think it's Martian Manhunter, Batman, and the Flash are all together, and they're just like, oh, we need answers from this guy. And Batman goes up to basically one of the Flash's like recurring villains, and is just like, all right, let's beat him up and get answers from him. And Flash is just like, whoa, hold on. This is one
I know
of
who
my
it was.
guys.
It was fucking the dude that played Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I got recommented that.
Fuck, you should watch it. I know him too. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
So, I mean, basically, just what happens is, I mean, Batman goes up and says, we're gonna break your legs. And, yeah, on YouTube, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've seen it, you've seen it. And I'll shut up on my face. But, I reference it a lot because I thought it was hysterical when I first saw it.
It looks good.
It really was.
I recommend. I would say it holds up, but you can still see its age, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, but the content and the stories, like, you know, they didn't rely on pop culture references or stuff like that. So, they're good standalone stories.
And
the animation is a little bit like, oh, this is early 2000s though.
We would be glad to.
Young Justice is good, but I think Young Justice wouldn't be
just leave it to us.
What it is if
if not for JLA.
Yeah, basically, because they did the adultish, you know, like teen adultish stories first. Them and Teen Titans, the OGs. But that's a whole other. I don't even think Teen Titans would have gotten the same kind of garner the same kind of whatever.
Real talk, though, if I had to pick one to sit through and binge right now,
Yeah.
it would be Teen Titans.
Yeah?
Like, nothing against JLA, nothing against Young Justice, but Teen Titans just has that, like, special place in my heart, and it was good. It tackled maturer themes than a lot of the other things did, and it managed to separate itself from the others, I think, because of that. So...
No, I agree with you. Was kind of sad when I found out they're not actually bringing OG back, but, like...
Oh, yeah.
Go's not bad.
Go,
I guess I've
you
earned
switch your
more
brain
respect.
over to Go.
Yeah.
You either die a hero or live long enough to like Go.
Wait, I'm sorry, I heard live long enough to let go, but you know what?
Both work. No, and the thing is I could sit through and watch Teen Titans Go to all the way through, but it's because it's legitimately funny. Like, so many people were like, "Oh, look how they massacred my boy."
Me too.
And I
at
was like,
first.
okay, that's fair, but I watched like an episode or two for whatever reason, and I was just like, oh shit, it's completely different. There's nothing but the names of the characters that are the same, but it is childishly, immaturely hilarious.
I think my favorite, like any of my cutaway gags is when they go to TP Batman's house, and Batman and Commissioner Gordon walk out, and they just have that infectious fucking laugh.
Yeah.
That infectious fucking laugh. It kills me every time I see it. Every time I see it, I start crying a little bit. It's like, and they go back inside and just leave it be.
Yeah. I don't know, man. My favorite concept, was from the movie.
Oh yeah.
I think you know where I'm going with
Yes.
this, but
Yes.
it was when they like wanted to undo all the heroes ever, so they undid all the tragic backstories, including like making sure Superman doesn't make it to Earth, basically, messing with Wonder Woman's like relics, and going in and saving Bruce Wayne's parents. Dude, the movie was honestly good. Like,
it did a good job.
Then just, okay, we need heroes again, and they are now responsible for the deaths of Batman's parents, a planet exploding, and like several other things.
Yep.
I'm a seeker,
And,
man, a poet. I go where the
you
muse
know,
takes me.
this goes to show you, sometimes you just gotta give things a chance.
Honestly, I feel like they did a really good job with that movie. I feel like it probably didn't get as much as it could have for praise, honestly, because it was cool to hate it, you know? It was still cool to hate it.
Fine.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm off to the
It's a cat
sand-swept
boil.
ruins to
Now
bring
it's an
certain
anime.
very special
Now it's an
story to
anime.
an end.
Hey.
Go on, go running
He looks
up to
like Blake,
Bernard
though.
and tell him like I knew you will.
Well, yeah, he's skinny.
Okay.
Well, but also...
Look, all I'm saying is you have a character on screen with long hair. The difference between it looking like him or me is are they skinny or not.
Loyalty is good and everything, but that kind of
Because apparently long hair is my only defining characteristic as a human. That's fine.
Well, look who it is. Oh,
Okay.
she's the tragic princess of a long
I would say
lost
facial hair, but he's
land.
actually
And
like
she cries a
he
river while
makes a
she
beard work.
stalks the sand.
All I'm saying is
Will her crystal questing ever reach an
no,
end?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The beard for the back of your head.
Yeah. He does... He
You
has a
make
nice
some beard work. You make a beard work.
Hey, thanks.
I make
You gotta love the
a
sad
goatee
ones.
work,
That's a classic in the
and
making and
this
no
shit
mistake.
needs to go, honestly.
Hey,
But
Princess Gloria, I didn't
but the
see
more I
you
lose
there.
up here, the more this tends to grow out. So pretty soon I'll have that like
Little
bald
bald
guy
guy
with
there.
a big ass biker beard look.
You look like Walter White.
Yeah,
Walter White's a cool guy.
he doesn't afraid of anything.
I really like the guy that plays him.
He certainly did.
I'm blanking
Brandon
on his
By
name.
his song, he knows something
No,
about the crystals
but-
too.
He's a good guy too.
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah. I like
No
Bryan
harm in playing along, right?
Yeah.
Then, when
I
we
like
get
Brian.
the
I always want to call him
chance, we turn
Brian
the
though.
tables and squeeze
I like
him
Bryan
for everything he
Cranston.
knows. Prince Custer.
I watched that
do you
Why
know the
Him
place
movie
you mentioned?
Yes. The ruins are to the
once
south
because
of
I
the
was
city.
like, okay,
I will
other
lead the
people
way.
think it's funny, and people that I respect think it's funny, right? Or like, you know, opinions on stuff like that. And I watched it, and I was just like, there's some funny parts in here, and I guess it's got, you know, Bryan Cranston and what's his ass? Ah! He's sort of funny, but he's got to be in the right place at the right time. He was the Hobgoblin from the first Spider-Man movies.
The Hobgoblin or the Green Goblin?
The Hobgoblin. The Green Goblin was freaking over the top guy.
Yeah, okay. I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name.
I can't think of his name either, but he's funny. He's funny like that.
He's a funny guy. Achille Malaeus.
Basically. No, shit. James. I want to say it's James.
Earl Jones.
No. God, I'm blanking hard. Doesn't matter. But those two dynamic together was really fun. I just.
Oh man, get it! Who
I don't know.
stuff is the currently from there? Oh, your cohort.
Hmm?
Your
oh
yeah.
Yeah. He's this is obviously Aladdin 2.0, so he's trying to like hide that, you know, he's royalty out here. I think that was actually what the side thing was. I agreed to come with Princess Gloria, not you fucking peasants. So maybe not Aladdin 2.0. Aladdin 2.0 in the way that like Jasmine was hiding that she was also royalty when she went out in a boot.
That's five Goblin Archers. Everyone okay?
Me too. I really like my follow number. I hope I never get another follower ever again.
Just for that, I'm gonna create a new account to follow you.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
Bro, where were you when my account only got 4 follows? Making 4 accounts, bro. Bro.
I love these. Let's go up here and let that respawn. Or I could just hit this guy. He's got an ultra. I kind of dropped it a little bit on that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Allow me.
Fucking. That's the thing about this series. It has a kick.
Ass.
Wow.
Thanks.
That's the thing about this series. It has a kick-ass soundtrack. Why can I not talk?
What's the plan?
The plan is hit them really fucking hard. Violence solves everything.
Let us continue on our way.
Sorry, I just was trying to remember a cadence. And I just don't remember how it goes. It was like, it was an alternate one, for sure. But it was like, God, I need to talk to Josh. He knows it. He was talking.
We are tigers.
No.
Mighty, mighty tiger.
No! That's, we're the ducks, the mighty, mighty. Flashpoint.
Hey, keep your point to yourself, young man.
Oh, I think he's talking about that movie. Yeah, that movie's pretty cool.
A great city once stood here. Before these lands fell to the south,
point was code for
war and deforestation laid waste to what was once green.
No,
and
I think you're the one pointing, Flash.
Yeah, in this
pleasant.
case,
Came to be. Our
I did not
ancestors were
consent.
Foolish indeed. You sun-scorched
That just doubles
suns
what
are
I
no
said
place to
earlier,
make
but
life.
yeah.
Oh god.
And comic and TV
Tell me of
series.
water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
The TV series is okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's got
We must
Smallville
focus on
energy.
the task at hand.
There's
Finding
there's
Orpheus.
parts I'll watch and I'll be like, damn, that's really fucking boss. And then there's parts I'll be like, damn, what happened?
I miss Smallville, but I think if I went back to rewatch it, I'd be disappointed.
I agree highly. At least with how long it takes to get shit going sometime, you know what I mean? Like to get to the main end of the story.
Yeah.
Fucking, I missed the very last episode of it, where he finally flew. And that pissed me off. Pissed me off to no end. Ah, shit, here we go. Here we go again.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
Come on, then. Let's have another go. Sand-looking, vaginal face having.
Forms, yeah. Let's examine these, and then just hit them really fucking hard. Slap!
If that thing hits you, is that sexual harassment?
What?
Let me at him. It's nothing.
Ah!
I remember in the first game, his sandworms were pain in the butt. And I think they afflict blindness or something.
Yeah. I thought in the first game they afflicted silence.
Man from Smallville on Crisis. It was dope seeing him play as Superman.
Yes. I agree. I haven't seen that one yet, but I do want to see it because of that. But then I have to watch Supergirl if I do that, because I want to be caught up with Supergirl. And then I have to watch also the Arrow, or whatever, whichever.
I think it's just Arrow. I remember my parents watched Arrow, and as a Green Arrow fan, I was kind of just like, meh, it's cool to see Archer character, but part of why I liked Green Arrow was he was basically if Batman had a personality.
Yeah.
And then the series Arrow happened, and it was just like, oh, they're just trying to make him Batman.
Yep.
And it's like, well,
No thanks, I already have Batman.
yeah. It was still cool to see him in action and whatever, but
No, okay, you're right. It's not as good as the Flash. I will give you that, but I still gotta watch it.
I will say with Arrow, I do like when they interact, because I feel like when Flash and Arrow interact, in that universe, they have a certain chemistry to where it's like, look, yes, you may have compared to me ungodly superpowers, but at the end of the day, I have experience. And I can tell you, kid, that, like, you're doing your best, but sometimes you gotta look at the problem in a different way. And that's another thing that I like about Arrow, or Green Arrow, is he's just like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, it's a meme that he has an arrow for every different situation, but that preparedness, you know? Like, and boxing glove arrow, let's be real here. That is something I would use every opportunity I could.
Now, what did you just throw on me?
I remember in Injustice, I played Green Arrow, and it always made Akeem mad.
Why?
Well, because I'm good at fighting games, and he was a projectile character, and those are always frustrating to face against.
They are, okay, they are. I will give you that. But if you can play a projectile character good, it's annoying.
Well, and yeah.
No, okay.
There's almost always a way around it. There are games where there's not a way around it.
Right.
But in general, like, once you get in their face, you can usually mess them up. Not the point. The point is he had a boxing glove arrow for something in that. I think it stunned or it like broke a guard or something.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Just run through this
while you run through something else, or something else runs through you.
I just need to utilize the latrine, really.
Yeah.
And if you could like get
Wasn't
like the
It was
chest maybe,
Elseworld,
in the
so I
meantime,
think
that'd be cool.
Barry and
Get what?
others
The
like
chests?
switch places.
But if not,
And Barry
do what you can.
shot her in the back just like he did in season 1.
Do what?
Yeah, I remember that. He was basically just like, look, you're fast,
Oh, yeah.
but you gotta learn how to pay attention, kid.
Yeah.
And then he did it back to him, and he was just like, okay, but rude.
I think they
Because I'm in your body.
They typecasted Barry Allen really well. And I think they typecast Supergirl, Cora or whatever I think is her name.
Yeah.
Really good. I kind of like who they typecast for Arrow, but not really enough. Eh.
Alright. Well, I'm taking over this show now. Alright, we're on Palcamy Hours. Ask me anything. And I'll tell you the wrong answer.
Let's put the boot in! It's nothing. Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this!
Getting to the point where my brain is kinda dying but still not sleepy, so might be talking less.
Oh, you're good. I will respond until I don't.
Away, fire your heat! Oh, man, get it! I'm going all in!
Yeah, Oliver, that episode was kinda ridiculous. Training Barry and mocking his powers when Oliver is clearly showing he can't use Barry. IDK I do prefer friendly, joking Green Arrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Sir Bones.
We stand firm for now.
Wrong button.
Let us continue on our way.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Well, Flash, I respect that you're spending your final brain thingies on me. I'm kind of low on those whatchamacallits myself, it seems. But that's okay. We're here for each other. Like, if we put our brain cells remaining together, according to my mathematics, we'll have at least like
Using Barry's
10.
tries to jump in, but Barry reactions skipping speed over. Admitting, yeah, I may have my speed, but even against you could win or something. IDK, they were upset tonight.
Yeah. Alright, I was looking for chesticles, and I think I just found one. Look, clothespin. That's handy. Aw, thanks about the best stream.
We do our best Flash. Yellow.
This isn't good, is it?
Turbo Hammy _SD.
Come and get it!
A.
I am going all in!
Charlie 268 LOE. Hammer Time starts playing in the background. Ah, damn it. Duh. 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 For that hamshack I beg to differ. Can't have it.
This might help.
I'm up, huh?
My hand hit me so hard, man. I should have used guard.
Right, let's see. Alrighty! Easy breezy.
They're sitting ducks.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! This will do it here. Right now. Here it comes.
Allow me. All right then.
Okay. I apologize. I don't know what's up today.
It was good.
Let's do it. Bye. Here. Alright, I am sorry, but I am back.
Come.
Okay.
Let us fight.
I apologize for being such a slow horse. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you for keeping it going.
But it feels.
But if yes. Alright. Sir Hack and Slash. Instead of Sir Mix-a-Lot. Damn, that worm looks like it's having a bad day, dude. You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the song when it starts to snow. Only know... Holy crap, Viagra. Having a bad hair day. Should be enough to take care of that dude and that dude. Oh, that was more than enough. Whoa! 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 I need to stop going all out all the time.
I didn't. I was fine.
Fair enough.
I cannot be defeated.
I'm not gonna lie, I
And she
had one
died.
situation where one of the ones that had freelancer as their alternate job had like an enemy with more or less 1 hit point left, and I was just like, huh, I'm gonna like go all in and forage 3 times and then kill him.
Fair enough. Okay, maybe I should start doing that.
Yeah, that and the treat I noticed was like, I was like, oh man, Teen's low on MP, like, but treat recovers 10% of their MP, so get it, team, you know, in little doses.
Go get a mash! Rip Sandy Boy.
Man, Sandy Boy's whole face was oh shit. Sorry for that terrible thing to say.
I'm guessing that's wind magic?
Yeah.
Do I have wind magic?
I would guess no.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
A lot of times they'll give that to the cleric class. That and light magic.
Let's cure them. Actually, let's cure everybody
I would
on
cure
our side, yeah.
Team.
I was gonna cure the bad guys, but because it's funny, but
Yeah, but they might actually be able to take you out if you
do
start
that.
joking around.
Yeah. Spicy! Oh, they're immune to poison. Cool. 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 Alright, do your job and cure. And then... hit yourself with it.
Kind of a steep cost.
Right? Actually, let's not do it. And let's just attack something. That.
Everyone okay?
One must never stop learning.
Mr. Basura.
Mr. Basura Head. She always has something to say, man. Like in a good way.
Oh, you're talking about the baby.
The baby, yep.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't. I see what you're saying. I was talking about, I almost called her Agnes just now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But that was like,
the baby.
Then you said the baby, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess she does talk a lot too, huh? The baby. I think there's one over this way. Oh, let's dead end. Okay, I need to find a way over there. Oh, well. Sure enough, there it goes. There's a hooker.
So, you know what finding 5 antidotes means? It's that you're about to run into some poison.
Poison! Not quite, but I'll applaud you for having an idea.
Yeah. It's more than most people.
Legitimately, yes.
And I can say that as someone who for a very long time did not have an idea.
Yeah, so I wasn't born with one of those.
Wait, you guys are guessing I think.
Not really, no. No. No, 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 no. Not this guy. Ah, shit.
Let us fight!
Going all in! Right, let's see.
For boy, Walgreens brand
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Why am I examining when I could just forage?
You just need this in the packet and you're good, or is there something else?
Yeah. Yeah, I should be okay, I think.
Okay.
I'll see what the rules say on it. Breach.
I only adopted the thought of idea. I was born in it. I stood in it. I didn't have the idea till I was valid, but then my idea LMAO. Dead.
I have nothing to say to that. Except...
And I have laughter to give to that.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm laughing.
I laughed once. It was a terrible time. Nobody laughed.
Jesus. Yeah, just say that with no context, please.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Sap all the women.
Very well.
That was such a simple meme format.
Sap the women?
No, just blank. All the blank.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We were born with it. Molded by it. The memes. I miss D&D. I don't know who D&D Bane is, but I miss D&D. With the homies. Every week. Even if it was kind of a pain in the ass to get together sometimes. I do miss it. Alright. Well.
Gonna grab food and milk.
Okie doke. You do you, Flash.
I'm just gonna sit it out till I get sleepy.
This really
That's
isn't
fair.
good.
Well, if you do get sleepy, definitely hit the sleep
I'm up, huh?
button, because sleep is a freaking gift. And not enough people.
Hotline.
Yeah.
This sunburn doesn't sound fun.
Lying down with sunburn does not sound fun.
Oh, that sucks.
80-degree weather, out in the sun. Direct sun with no shade. I guess that'll do that to you. Alright, white magic. Let's hit everybody with a Cura. And then... let's forage. Well, you see, it's because don't know, they picked the fight first. That's why.
Never put this guy flesh. I'll kill you last.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god. It got real bad real quick.
Elvis is the sole survivor and all the women have been sapped. What a timeline to be a part of.
The Tesseract is doing work. And so is all this.
Here I go.
Ladies first.
Age before beauty.
Elvis with the hard carry. The one.
Right?
Go get him, Elvis.
Go get him, Elvis.
You got this.
Go get him, Elvis! Pikachu on acid. I mean, that's what that's from. Go get him, man! Some food was found.
But yeah.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Powers, huh?
I like to microwave something without waking anyone up.
Oh,
Best of luck with that.
stealth mission activate.
I
When I make it,
fucked up.
I pause.
Best of luck, homie.
May the force be with you.
Don't make it back, I got caught. That's a fucking mood. I gotta say, that's something about, like, being growed up and not having to live with, like, 3 sisters and... I think that was Larry. Rel, I mean. I think Rel donated.
Oh, nice. Did you get a tip and you're sharing?
Appreciate it, man. Man, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Keep it up.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. You know what would make this macaroni and cheese even better?
More cheese and or macaroni.
Yes, but you know what would make it better?
You guys get me through my shift this late, LMAO.
I mean,
that's totally fair. And coffee, of course.
420.
69.
LMAOJK.
I mean, I don't judge.
I do.
Just like that's it. I do.
I do.
This is probably why I'm having issues, honestly, now that I think about it. Freaking spice.
Macarena.
Oh, just the spice.
Ah, fair.
Gotta keep throwing into everything. Really spiced it up. Alright, fuck. Let's... So you've been back in here and I've been back in there. I think I need to go...
Then I try blocking in the mail. I cannot wait to get started.
Dude, yeah, I can't wait for you to get started either.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing what you put out, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Oh man, get it!
Wait, what's this on foraging? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. We gotta kill things first, buddy. Calm down with that foraging. I know you love that shit, but you need to attack first. Du hast. Du hast. Du hast mich. I hurt my voice.
I'm Alpha.
I'm Alpha. Blake does a really good Alpha. Like, an unbelievably good Alpha, at least in my opinion.
I believe it.
The Spite Gem?
It does seem like a character that you would play.
Right? I thought that said Spite Gem, not Sprite Gem. So like, yeah, I got a Spite Gem. I got it out of spite.
Is it a pun if you just use the word, like, as intended, both times?
Yes. This is how puns work.
And you're just spreading misinformation to spite me.
It's working though. Just doing it out of spite. Spite for your right to spite. Fucking real. I do love that sound effect. That was a good choice.
Yeah.
On our part. I say fucking roll because I'm just like, it's funny. Because I hear it and I go, oh, that's probably Rel. And for no other reason than that. I just think it's funny. Let's see here.
LMAO, did guys see my funny post about Cleopatra?
I did not.
Yeah. It was just Britney Spears.
Britney Spears is Cleopatra?
Was Cleopatra. That's all the context you get. Unless he gives you context.
He just deleted and said nope.
I hope so.
He's been giving me to believe. Alright, let's staff you. We're gonna give him a staph infection.
Still standing.
She's like, my might knows no bounds, but she's, you know, a healer. My might knows no bounds!
Does that feel
Did I unlock the monk?
Oh man, get it! You should have, yeah.
I thought so.
When you beat that one guy, right?
Why didn't I switch What's Her Butt over to the monk yet?
I think you were tired.
Could have been. But why didn't I make him a... Oh, I know why I did it. I probably want to make him a monk next. And then have him be a night monk. But I could be wrong. Or maybe I wanted her to finish out Freelancer. So I could have at least one person with full freelance. For now. Normally I would give it to, what's butt, but...
You said butt.
Come on then, let's have it.
I did say butt.
Here I go.
Mission pass, lad.
Hey,
Nice.
alright.
Not even my dog got up.
Nice.
Ooh, that's an S plus rank.
Yeah, it is
Like,
S plus.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Did you collect all the collectibles along the way that you needed?
Okay.
Let me see.
Element X. Did you ever watch the Powerpuff Girls, out of curiosity?
Not like episode for episode, but enough, yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, that would be a doc on time. So yeah, but still an A plus. A plus isn't bad. Maybe even an S minus. So yeah.
Didn't memorize the positioning for the speedrun strap.
You got time for that.
Just over here laughing my ass off at that.
I can see. From where I'm sitting, I don't even see your ass, so yeah.
It's gone.
Basically.
Jesus.
We wait the floor with them.
Did he say we wasted 4 of them?
I don't think so.
I don't either, but I want to believe. See, I got it right this time, the consistency. I fucked it up last time. I shouldn't have put so much water in there is what it was.
But also I risked the microwaving making noise for longer in order to get doubles the cheese and chicken sticks.
I think that was the right play.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you had the risk, but since you didn't get caught, you get the reward. I think you're at, at least S minus with that.
I didn't know an S... I guess if S plus exists, S minus should. But I'm not sure if I've ever seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not dogging it. I just have never seen it myself. I've just never seen it myself. Is all.
I shall show no mercy.
It's not that I don't believe, it's just that I've never seen it.
We gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Because I got to have faith, the faith.
But on the other hand, double the chicken cheesy sticks.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
You got to have faith, the faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please don't go away. So you're giving me the blues. Baby, I can't hear any word you say. Can't help but think of yesterday. Gonna tie me down. Oh, whatever. I'm done.
But you were killing it.
Yeah, but then I stuttered.
I genuinely did not notice, so.
I did. It hurt me. Let's go weak keys first. Weak keys. Wicked leaks.
Leakies.
Yeah, buddy. Knock a guy in the head with a staff.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the best course of action on that one.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But hey.
Like, vulnerable maybe he takes double damage, but 2 times 1 is still 2.
2, yeah. Phoenix Dawn. Pick up my hoop.
It took me most of my life to realize that Phoenix down didn't mean the direction down so much as like down feathers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to regret hurting my princess!
Okie doke. Here's what we're gonna do. Phoenix Dawn. A potion. A potion again. And a potion again.
Those floating wings are hard to beat.
Yeah, you right.
True.
They be killing it.
Oh, their acting career, like, it speaks for itself, and, it makes me so much more difficult to take down, since they have all that experience.
I only have wind magic, but I'm just gonna pick something and go with it.
I mean, yeah, I think any magic will be...
Good!
You quadrupled down on poison, and it was immune to it, and that is very funny to me.
Want to hear something even funnier? I think I knew he was immune to poison already. I just forgot. Yeah, poison the rock.
Maybe like erosion.
Yeah.
I mean, in some game systems, poison and acid are like in the same area, and so then it's like, oh yeah, you're dissolving it, but...
I need to leave and go sleep. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Erosion. Herodine. Okie doke. I got smoked. Hello. Alright, where is... There it is. Also, I feel like I missed something. Well, I don't feel like I missed something. I know that I'm missing,
Keeping iced tea in your flask.
Yeah, buddy.
It's like reverse psychology or something, right?
I'd put iced tea in my flask if I was out in the desert. Put iced tea from Rick and Morty in there.
Fair.
The one where he's a literal ice.
Yeah. And he was actually water eye or something.
Yeah. What are you doing?
What am I?
Put a
that or put twisted tea in there, and then just like attach it to a chain and just.
Bro, this needs to happen now. The twisted tea ninja.
Twist your tea.
What?
Considering I just inhaled the first two, I'm glad I went for the double the food achievement.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, no. It's usually the right play. My personal experience.
Got another clothespin. Nice.
I can't wait to eat this bagel.
Right? What?
And split.
Yeah. This is a good series.
Was. I want to say, like, somewhat recently, like within a month or maybe two, they came out with another episode.
I want to say you're right. I also want to say the dude is, who I was talking about the other day, putting their own, general audience, tag kind of thing. Or, you know, for adults only kind of thing.
Yeah.
On their YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And I mad respect the hell out of it. And the idea of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing one, but I don't know where it is, so. Gotta do them side quests. Yeah. Borrow a book from the boy who likes reading. Report back to the guard. Which guard? Oh, here. They call me the Vroom Vroom Man because I go vroom vroom.
Please go bear.
Please go bear. Remember when Zoom 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 was a thing?
Yeah.
And that was so 2000s. You're so 2000. In 2000.
It's so 2008. I'm so 3008.
You got that boom,
I got that
boom.
zoom, zoom, zoom. That future zoom, zoom, zoom.
Got that zoom, zoom swagger. Looking like Mick Jagger.
They try to copy my style, but I'm on much next year. Oh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta get that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Let me get that.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I get that.
Zoom, zoom.
I get that.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I get that.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Maserati.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Everyone is at the same rate of thought at the moment.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing side quests, and I should probably not be doing it. I'm just doing the story. But I'm having a good time, just enjoying the game, I guess.
And I've been drinking.
Could I trouble you for another? I appreciate it.
God.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get more food.
Dude, I am so feeling the more food option myself. Really not gonna lie.
Premium content I expect at 3 a.m.
Hell yeah. We live to serve and serve to live.
And sometimes surf to live when there's a tsunami in Nebraska.
Then whale hunting, no whale hunting in Nebraska will make sense. Honestly. It's one of the dumbest rules ever. And it's like this stupid shit you remember from elementary, middle school, you know?
Elementary school.
Elementary school. My state's so dumb, we got no hunting whales.
I want to hunt a whale in there now.
We don't even have whales to hunt.
Except for your mom.
Hey. Hey now. We're bleeding for nothing.
I will become
It's
rich.
hard to... Or you will become a target.
Ship a whale.
Yeah, I like your thought process.
Ship a whale to Nebraska
Write
and
it
then
down.
shoot it in the face. I've hunted it! I've broken your one rule! Really, dude? Why?
To test my ability.
What
A massive skateboard.
Put it in a big fishbowl on a massive skateboard.
going down a very small slope.
Hell yeah. I like where this is going. This sounds like that one episode of Close Enough. Oh. Yeah, that too, I suppose.
Grab a whale-approved hunting shotgun. And start hunting.
And so long as it's moving down that slight incline, it's hunting and not just outright murder. Right?
Now that's how you do a crime.
Yep.
Now that's how you do a crime, baby.
And that's a crime worth doing, too. At that point, it's art, really.
Oh my god. Do you think whale hunting is art? Yeah, man. Art is anything that moves you. I seen that quote the other day, but it was, do you think memes are art?
Yeah,
and then
art is anything that moves you.
Yeah.
It moved the whale, too.
Moved me to tears.
The shotgun.
Yeah.
Recoil from the shot. It moved me to tears is what it did. Well, that counts as moving.
And qualifies as a tier of movement.
Fuck. You right.
Well, I'm glad that we've conspired on this all together. And if it happens to make international news about, you know, this whole whale getting stolen from, you know, Ocean World or whatever.
Good job, gang.
Honestly, they'd probably just hand it to us, let's be real here. Apparently, SeaWorld is not a good place. But that came out like a year or two ago. I guess they had some huge controversy stuff. They were abusing animals or whatever. Not or whatever, but... Exactly. For the profit of the meme of moving people.
Don't get to be a skater kid.
Holy shit.
You think we could teach a whale to do a kickflip?
It'd be a skater boy, and see you later, boy.
I guess at that point it'd be a kick the bucket flip.
Kick the bucket flip?
Get yourself to safety. We'll deal with the monster.
Thank you.
I don't know, they looked like they were just chilling.
I know, right?
This must be the one-eyed creature that man was referring to. Well, its reign of terror is about to come to an end.
We've, like, murdered a fuck ton of these. Yeah, but I want to say SeaWorld had some controversial
Exactly.
I mean, nobody yet, and hopefully you go get that idea, copywritten so nobody takes it away from you, or if they do. There you go.
True.
Or if someone tries to do it before you, you can, like, you know, royalties off of it.
Everybody a whale until a gangster kickflips over your car. I'm sticking by my mental typo.
Everybody a G told him somebody wants to kickflip a whale over a car. Just like... Cool. We can make it a t-shirt.
Write it down. You have the t-shirt doc, right?
I don't have a t-shirt doc, but I'll...
Nothing to worry about. What's the plan?
Something. If you turn it into a clip, I'll make it a t-shirt. Someone clip that. There you go. Damn, does that shirt come like that? No, it's a bumper sticker that I put on my shirt.
And then we can get a shirt that we can just, like, put on the back of people's cars.
I feel that energy. You can wear it. Your car can wear it too. It's a bumper sticker shirt just for you. Bumper sticker shirt. Bumper sticker shirt.
Bumper sticker shirt. Bumper sticker shirt. It's a bumper sticker shirt.
Stick your shirt, dick, 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 bumper, dick, dick, dick. Bumper, dick, dick, dick. Bumper, dick, dick. Happy 3 a.m. dick, dick, dick. Fuck. I was gonna say, now, for a limited time, you can get yours in blue, red, purple. What happened to green? Green is not a creative color.
My father once told me that he too was attacked by an Araman while visiting these parts.
Damn.
King Orion himself came to his aid. That was the beginning of a close bond between
Like
our
that
two
dog.
kingdoms. Savalon was suffering from a severe drought at the time. My father offered to return the favor by
I
trying
really
to help
liked Blue's
solve
Clues
the
when I was a
water
little kid.
shortage. And that was how the idea for a new network of waterways
Weekend
beneath the
too?
city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Araman to be a harbinger of calamity, but that fortune
And
smiles
now,
on
chicka,
whoever
chicka,
can
too.
defeat one.
I guess things are looking up for us then.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get back to the city and make sure everyone got home safely.
I mean, I respect it. Harbinger of calamity.
Do you respec your skill points?
No.
I feel those 3 brain cells from earlier just got distributed among us in this boost.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have brain cells to begin with, so...
That explains the lower average than normal then, because, again, with the distribution thing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
Like, I had to put my 10 brain cells into this mix.
Speed Racer was my shit. Old cartoon combo, haha, but the Mac 5 was fire.
Who,
But
what?
hopefully it wasn't on fire. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Speed Racer, you may not want to challenge me because I have the faster car. Ha ha.
That is not true, for you see that I have the faster car. I have a car that goes brr.
Your car may go burr, but my car goes zoom zoom. And as the 2000s have shown, that is how a good soon thing go be are now. Helmet is white, so head bash. Now helmet is red.
You have head bashed me. Now my helmet is red instead of being white. What are you even about?
I am about winning.
You
and I
are-
must eliminate the competition at any risk. Trunk monkey, take the body and throw it with the others.
Jesus. You sound like a sore loser to me.
Okay, let's
Well,
do this.
or a sore
Well, you
winner
look
to
like
me.
you have a sore head. Ha 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 ha.
Knocks him again.
Ha 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 ha.
Just shuts the lid on him. Have fun, Trunk Monkey! I have a race to win!
Your tip is in the other trunk. It's bananas.
Violet, not the race of the dead. Not
Who's right behind me?
He.
Oh. Jesus.
Remember when people could make fun of Michael Jackson before he died?
Yeah, I remember that movie that had him in the trunk with the little kid and the monkey. It was a bad movie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what really pissed me off about that movie? It was like one of the first PG-13 movies I could go see by myself.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
And it was on my birthday, and it centers around my birthday. Like, birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the world is supposed to end on that day. You know?
Disaster movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fucking... It was I think it was more funny when I was that age. But even then, it wasn't that funny.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense?
No, it's the movies.
Yeah. And then
from the Wayans brothers.
Yeah, and then I watched it, recently as an adult, and I was like, I guess if I'm so high and or drunk, I just don't give a fuck. Maybe I can get a sort of giggle out of it, but not really. I just
Good
walked in a
maneuver
circle
there.
around that guy.
We have the upper hand.
Thank you. No, yeah, it's one of those you watch because you don't actually have anything to do. But at that point, why not watch something you've seen a million times?
So, my whole thing is with the movies. I've said this before, I know I have. But the first few were good. I don't know about
Yeah.
the first scary movie.
Yeah.
It was alright. But 2 was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 was like personality defining funny.
Yeah.
4 was not as good.
And 5 we don't talk about.
I don't even know if 5 came out. But then it went on to... No, yeah, 5 came out way later. That's right.
I want to say 5 hit, but we don't talk about...
Then there's Epic Movie, and that one was like, meh. There's Disaster Movie, and there's Romance Movie.
I didn't see Romance
are
Movie.
all just so, like... The thing about 2 and 3 is they covered very,
niche?
The opposite. Like, broad... They covered tropes, right? They were like, oh yeah, in a horror movie, the blonde will break their heel and fall over.
I will say...
The other ones covered... Let me just finish this thought real quick.
Yep.
The other ones covered specific instances from specific movies. And they just did not... Like, it doesn't hold up, because they're going after these single movies that came out that people saw and then forgot about. The reasons the other ones work, I honestly think, is because they either covered, like, better, more timeless movies, or just tropes of those movies as a whole, and they have more sustainability. I am done.
Okay. I'll read what Ronan said real quick. I don't know who MJ Smooth Criminal is, so I'm gonna say yes.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, he did a cover? He did a cover of...
Neil Patrick Harris did.
I didn't know he did a cover of Smooth Criminal. That's kind of weird. I'd watch it. I was gonna say, those movies are really good intros to tropes. If you don't trope much. Was really all I was gonna add to what you were saying. Like, if you don't trope, those do tropes. They teach you, they learn you tropes. And they do a good job doing it. Okay. Hi, bye. Don't run away from me, pissy. Get it, pissy. Very Busey. Mithril sword? Hell yeah, baby! Throw that mithril sword onto this person. Speed goes down a little bit, but look at all the other stuff. Jesus. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should give... No, because axe is for the main guy. Is there a better axe? No.
I feel like Neil Patrick Harris has pretty... I'm not saying they have the same energy, but pretty similar energy.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe sense of style is the right word / term.
Wasn't a cover, it was on top lip syncing show. Fair enough. I mean, I'd watch it. I just never knew anything about it, I guess, until this moment. Which is odd because I'm kind of a Neil Patrick Harris fan. Personally. I think he's a neat dude. Damn, Dr. Horrible's sing-along is probably one of my favorites of him. And that includes, okay, so it doesn't automatically heal you anymore. I was checking to see if the save point healed me. That includes How I Met Your Mother, and I really liked How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah. But one of those had a satisfying ending.
Ooh! I wonder which one! probably be immune to lightning. Yeah.
Doesn't matter, got wrecked.
Very unfair.
Get it. Damn, that Mithril sword can really do work.
Yeah.
I know it's Mithril.
Mithril sword.
I know it's Mithril, I just keep saying Mithril because I'm being a doofus.
I for all, you're for all, her for all, his for all. Everybody dies.
Everybody dies.
I shall show
Dude,
no mercy.
if they would have cut How I Met Your Mother, like even, they even made a 5. That I believe when they released the DVD, that they cut the last 5 or so minutes out of it.
That's what I thought, but some people in MJ's family said it was disgrace to talent. I get Michael didn't get a good rep back in the day what people were making jokes about. But then he made them.
Right. Right. You're right. You're right.
Does that feel better?
Well, it's because he's white.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad somebody did. But I wasn't gonna say it. But I'm glad somebody did. Let's go Blizzard. Let's go to DQ.
Disqualified Dairy Queen.
Bro, I love Dairy Queen. The chunky monkey in me loves Dairy Queen. But the kid.
But the adult in me loves the kid in me.
Sorry, buddy. I do like you. You know Michael Jackson and I share a birthday?
Here I go.
Whoa.
Another famous person that's born the same day as us, I guess. Fucking asshole.
That's my name.
Don't worry it out.
I'm amazing.
Well, also, I mean, just in general, he's quite the talented, just human being, really.
Yeah, legitimately. He's one of the coolest. I'm gonna fucking refresh since this speech chat is be acting weird. What does that say? Is that a Gaia shield?
Mm-hmm.
Gaia. I'm gonna throw that on the...
Fire.
This guy. Hell yeah, buddy! Rolling like a big shot 2-ton Chevy jacked way up like a NASCAR pit stop. Fresh inside. Fresh outside. Ice cream and cake. Cake. Ice cream and cake. I do like me a good axe and shield user. Swords are nice too. Alright, do I just have the main objective right now? No, I gotta go get a fucking fork? Hold on.
Go faster, Katana.
Katana. Katana.
Gun.
Or guns. Cause I'm Batman. And I like katanas and guns.
True.
Zack Snyder's right. I'm known for my guns and katanas. Oh, damn it. I brought it back to that conversation.
I mean, only by saying that.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
You know, honestly, as far as swords go, I'm biased towards Rick here.
I kind of like the longsword. Not the longsword, but the
Boston Soul.
I like the Boston Soul. Thank you.
But okay, if I realistically had to pick a weapon, when I was a kid, I was legit all about the rapier.
Yeah.
Because it was like the fancy blade.
Yeah, me too.
And
Me
it
too.
had the cool handguard.
Yeah.
As I grew older and more aware of game mechanics, the greatsword was it because it just led to the highest numbers.
Yeah.
But if I had to pick one, stylistically speaking, I mean, your standard longsword is very versatile, both in-game and in real life.
You only adopted the idea of bringing it back into the conversation. I saw porn in the conversation. Molded by it. Once I became a man, the conversations it was just noise.
You're in a kind of a quote Bane-y kind of mood, huh?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have a good one, Flash. Talk to you later. And absolutely, sleep well. And yeah, what the hell with the Bane stuff, dude?
Take care, Flash.
Night-night.
Best wishes.
Good night, bud.
Dream of good track meets that were not like
today's. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm all set. Night Flash.
Isn't that kind of an oxymoron? Night Flash.
We'll dream of chasing down whales. Alright.
Excellent.
Good. Just what a trippy dream that would be.
It sounds like the title of a poetry book, like I dream of skateboarding whales.
Yeah, that's fair. I dream of skateboarding whales. The girl with the skateboarding whale tattoo. Eat shit, die! Okay, we're gonna default for a turn. Couple turns.
Good job.
See, I knew that was the right answer. And I didn't have to do anything. I don't have any chests. Good. Alright, cool. Let me finish this off and then I'll go after the guy.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm doing.
I don't know. In the desert, aren't you duning?
You got me there. You got me there, Flash.
You can say it now that he's asleep.
I can't bother him by saying it. You got me there, Flash. You got me there. Do you think people don't like our, shitty jokes? Actually don't like our shitty jokes?
I love our shitty jokes. I don't give a fuck what people think.
I was just gonna say the same thing, but, you think there's people out there that
I
legitimately...
love that photo pic of Heath Ledger's Joker on a skateboard kid flipping over Batman. High schoolers thinking it's real.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't seen that or anything like that, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fucking metal if you ask me, Peter. And I know all about metal. I got some in my knee!
You're alive! Oh, thank the heavens! We have been so terribly worried. You saved my friend's life. How can we ever repay you?
Oh, don't be silly. It was our pleasure.
Forgive me, but are you Princess Gloria of Musa?
Yes.
I am, yes. Have we met somewhere before?
No.
Yes, Your Highness.
Oh.
About 5 years ago, you came to watch the soldiers practice their swordplay at the palace. I was among the ranks that day.
The Joker would
Sword
the
practice.
Infinity Stone.
Oh, yes.
It was
Batman
only
as a
enough to
Joker.
be in
Excuse
your
me.
august presence, Your Highness. Little did I know that further honor awaited me. If I
all the Infinity Stones?
You are not content
or
merely to
just
watch
some?
and announce
Joker
that you
with
would
the Infinity
participate.
Stones
We
is
soldiers were
the
rather
easier of the
frustrated.
two ways out, I
What
think.
if one of us were to injure a visiting royal?
I would think
you
Batman
were not
as
to
the
be
Joker is
deterred,
more
Linus.
interesting, but that's just me.
You strode out and
You got my
immediately
answer.
challenged the largest, strongest swordsman present and refused to back down.
Yeah, all of them.
I'd like to have seen that.
A member of the royal line must be prepared to fight.
I don't know,
on the
man.
front
The
line should
Emperor Joker
circumstances require it.
storyline, I feel like, is basically what would happen if Joker had all the Infinity Stones.
Sure.
And in that, he only got defeated.
Those thoughts.
Right. In Emperor Joker, he only got defeated because of, like, some BS comic logic. Like, he basically just repeatedly, daily killed Batman in new and exciting, torturous ways. He basically just gave every single person with an identity an ironic hell that they had to live through.
Yeah.
Whereas, sure, in a one-on-one fight situation, Joker as Batman is, Superman was able to, like, do something because there was some catch in that he started to figure out what was going on. Because people just, he changed reality.
Yeah.
To the point where people just thought this was life.
Yeah.
But meanwhile,
then Clark Kent's farm boy roots saved his ass.
that or some kryptonite brain, whatever the fuck. The alternate proposed scenario is insane human acting as insane human. Like, they can get away with a lot, but at the end of the day, they are not breaking reality. So
that's fair.
I would vote the opposite way.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to run down either in a dark alleyway, but at least in one situation, you would have had a life up before you ran down that dark alleyway.
Okay, fair enough. I kind of think, man, I need to stop out of my head. I don't know. I think Batman Joker would come up with a way to beat reality altering Joker because he's Batman Joker. Haha. And that's really all I gotta say about that. But I do like your logic, and I do think your logic follows pretty well.
Somehow got the powers of Misfit and Superman. Being familiar of his powers, he tricked Joker. Oh, fuck that. Killing Batman is terrifying.
I mean, yeah, again, killing Batman is...
inside the context of being immortal.
Yeah.
A-mortal, not immortal.
Right.
Right.
But
no, and I agree with your logic.
Joker with the Infinity Stones can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, in a dark alley, he can do everything that he can do, plus the other guy can do.
And you gotta know, he can do whatever he wants to worlds, nay, universes. The one can only affect what two insane humans with infinite financial resources could affect. But financial resources are like a grain of sand in all the Infinity Stones' resources.
I hear you, yeah. Why would you rely on the market when you could oversaturate the market? Basically.
Yeah.
That was a bad Joker voice. I'm sorry for putting you all through that.
Ultimate extreme apology. Forgiven.
Da-da, 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 da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh.
Look at her butt.
Look at her butt.
It's like so big.
That's something from the 2000s that I still love to this day. Was her name Karen or some shit like that?
Oh my god.
Was her name Becky?
Look at her butt. Yes, it's Becky.
But I mean the one that was singing.
Does it matter?
Everyone okay?
It really doesn't. I just
I mean, the quote is, "Oh my God, Becky."
Yeah, look at her butt.
And the quote is the only thing that's important.
That's totally fair. I just thought like the person that played her was funny. Cause
the person who sang it was Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Funny. Was it? No, it wasn't.
I like big butts and I can't.
You other brothers can't deny. When you walk down in your face, you get profane and stoned. Make a motherfucker want a bone. That's not funny. Just funny because I'm a skeleton. I gotta keep it real, man. That hurt me to say.
You right?
Good.
Still standing.
We're just gonna stand here, pathetic.
Better luck next time.
This guy's doing all the work. Pathetic. Pathetic. Now. Why are you so pathetic? Super Kami Guru to you!
Sorry.
Bitch.
Guru. You're a dick.
Thank you.
Anything for you, Super Kami Lord Guru. Dick.
Man, you're a little liberal with that, He turned into, Joe. From Joe's Crab Shack. But, you're a little liberal with that, that dick, word that you keep using. It kinda hurt my feelings. Really strongly appreciate it if you, maybe laid off a little bit there, Nail.
What the deuce? My name isn't Nail. It's British Stewie Griffin.
Right. British from Stewie. Stewie British.
That's a nasty monster.
Yeah, it is. I call it
It
Bader.
looks both like a penis and a vagina.
I call it Bader.
Unless we're talking about the white one.
Then he's especially ugly. Bader, pickle, fucking peppers, Bader. Both? Oh, I gotta tell you something there. He's doing his damnedest to do his best. And if you're gonna judge him, well, maybe you should, check yourself in the mirror there, bud.
Well, yeah, but I'm not that ugly, so I can judge him.
Oh shit, I was trying to make a Michael Jackson, reference. Why don't you stare at the man in the mirror?
Showing Venice about my Beyond series.
Oh shit.
She's liking it so far.
That's good.
Yo! I really liked that, I really liked that show. The only thing I had against it was what I said back in the day. My favorite Batsuit. Oh damn, Elvis is dead, look at him. Boy, I'm a wee bit tired.
Rip.
My favorite Batsuit, the super duper one that overclocks people's bodies in Batman not Beyond, but yeah, no, in Batman Beyond.
Plus Ultra.
Plus Ultra, yeah. The one that overclocks people. The one that was like super dangerous for.
My favorite.
Yeah. The one that's super dangerous for anybody to use ever, but, you know, Terry's Terry, so he goes and uses it anyway.
And then he dies.
Actually, he lived.
That's it.
I don't know if I know that one. Hey there, it's Joe Swanson from Joe Swanson's Crab Shack. We're playing Bravely Default 2.
Can I interest you in an appetizer?
Can I interest you in an appetizer? No, beer's not an appetizer, Peter. No, you're gonna have to pay full price for that.
You know what? Just for that, you're gonna have to pay 10% extra.
Yeah, because I don't like your face.
You have a ball sack for a chin.
Ball sack chin. Ah.
Oh my god, no one's ever told me that before.
Maybe you should get your beard back, Peter. Cover up that ball sack face of yours.
But Joe, then it just looks like I have pubes on my chin.
And then I can call you Pube Head.
One of my favorite, just one-off things from Family Guy was when Peter was like thinking or whatever, and then he just like, wait a minute, what are these doing up here? And he just takes his chin off, and then it cuts to commercial.
Yeah, I think one of my favorites is when Peter had that beard.
Yeah.
And those little birds fucking laid eggs in him, and he was just like, I need to get rid of these.
But then he grew attached.
Well, yeah, I think they were endangered too. Was what some of it was too. But yeah, when he grew a beard, he grew a wicked beard. It was pretty cool. That and my favorite one-off, I guess, if I had to say it, would be when Chuck Norris showed up. Oh my god, Chuck Norris!
Yeah.
Fucking fisted a guy with his fucking chin. Yeah, out of context, that's funnier.
It's tomorrow, so it's not the word of the day, but context is still important.
Context is still important, Peter. How many times do I gotta tell you that? But Joe. No buts, Peter. That's the point.
Except on your chin.
Except on your chin. You butthead. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Fucking Metal Gear Solid sounds. Dun 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 dun. Alright.
Progress the story!
Yeah, I'm gonna hit save and then fight.
I'm tired.
I understand, Jesus Christ.
I want you to get the thief asterisk.
Okay, I will, please. Calm down.
Hurry up!
Just for that, maybe I'll slow the fuck down.
That's not conducive to productivity.
You're a productivity.
We're all products of this system, man.
What? Call me Joe Swanson. Jesus Christ. I also call me Joe Swanson. We all call each other Joe Swanson. This is Joe Swanson. Hi, Joe Swanson. Nice to meet you, Joe Swanson. Oh, it's pretty good to meet you there, Joe Swanson. My name is Kronk. We don't like that one. Alright, here we go.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria.
This is not the teeth.
Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long, long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce? This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this? It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution for what, exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler embarrassed for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah,
You don't know my life.
type of character too, I guess.
How hard it's been. I'll never
The hell
forget what
that
was done
suit
to
was
me.
made by the
Never.
entire Justice League with
Now,
odd level
I've
threat.
finally got my
When
chance for
Darkseid
revenge.
killed
I'm
Damien,
going to
Bruce the MP
and there's
side
nothing
back to
anyone
his
can do
teleports
to
his
stop
power.
me.
Gets help from next.
Okay, sorry, what? Was made by the entire Justice League for God level threats. Damien, Bruce, and P Cyborg hacked him.
There's 2 left. Do you want one?
Please and thank you. Oh, okay, cool. I do think that's pretty neat. I've never heard of it.
That's untrue.
Damn. That's all that was left.
Do you
Of him
have
to say.
any idea what I've been through since I got kicked out of Musa?
I don't know.
Drinking
Peacock.
water like an animal. Crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand.
Oh.
Did you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it? Because I'll never forget it. That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down just a touch. That was a little too fast for me. Effects which temporarily boost attributes are known as buffs. Okay, so you're telling me about buffs and debuffs. Got it. Thanks. Alright, let's slow it down just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna spatial. Well... yeah, let's spatial.
Yeah. May the earth engulf you. Dig deep, guys.
Sure it's gonna. Yeah. I'm sure it's not gonna do a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, but.
Oh, and then is it like the other games where you have like a limited amount of time where you get some sort of bonus based on the special you use?
Yeah.
I noticed the music was different. I was just like, oh yeah, I did that in the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, the music changes, it's pretty cool. Let's go. Blizzard.
Almighty ice!
Yeah, I like how sources tend to be like, oh yes, if this does not have a magic system, metabolism is a good source. Like early Speed Force speed users,
yeah,
it's like, oh yeah, I'm super fast, but it drains my metabolism. And I don't know, I just think it's kind of a funny like, we need this to pay some price that's tangible. Well, people have been hungry before.
Yeah.
Still standing.
What happens if you just eat really fast, though?
Here I go.
You know?
Only if you have food around. And the time to sit down and eat really fast.
Let's see. Let's use Kira.
So if I have to, Batman Beyond. Ruby DC crossover.
I did not know about the Ruby DC crossover. That's a good thing, I think.
What's the plan?
I don't know how I feel about Ruby anymore. You know what I mean?
It's certainly not what it was when I was into it.
Yeah. It's bad. I'm just kidding. It's not bad. It's just not what I'm about.
Does that feel better? I needed that.
Yeah, do your work, bud, and then take none of the damage. Honestly, we're damage sponges for that guy, and I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! God damn it, Bobby!
I'm up, huh?
Alright, I'm thinking... These guys seem to be spear... Yeah, okay.
Here goes. All right.
What? Spear challenge.
Two arms.
They can be wonderful. Ruby meets Matt and Batman.
Soul's just gonna die.
It was my start with the newest system.
Almost done with the new system?
I think he means installment.
Oh.
Like a comic or whatever.
Gotcha, okay.
You're kind of low on magic. See what's left? Okay. Blizzara. This guy.
And Batman is a police for some reason I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I saw the, ouch.
Probably hurt to watch, didn't it? It hurt to be a part of it.
Allow me.
Okay. Let's hit us with Akira one more time, just to be safe. Akira. I'll make myself laugh.
Thanks. I needed that.
Look, so that baby. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Episode 10 and Volume 8.
Ah, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, what's the plan?
It looks like this guy's defaulting, so I'm gonna default as well.
I'll sit this one Two arms. Let me help you.
Feeling good. Here I go.
Glittering Lullaby? What does that do?
But as soon puts you to sleep, because it put you to sleep.
What's the plan?
almighty ice,
Okay,
come
then.
and get him.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
Time to take a step back.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it.
Oh yeah, I do theorize something big's coming.
Okay,
Yep,
what's the
good
plan?
job putting her to sleep. Default. I'm gonna unload on this guy since he's open.
Yeah.
$38.
Eat sorcery. Aye, this should do it. Come and get it. Yeah, this'll help. And action.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let's go heroic style.
Get some.
I needed that. Let's see.
Good.
Oh, it hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul. I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
Let me see.
Alright, it do be looking like I could do damage though. And honestly,
You rang? Oh, aye.
you're in.
Almighty ice! Come and get it!
Holy cow, that was really good.
Here I go.
What's the plan? That was a good one.
Okay then. Get some.
Here I go.
Yeah, it does.
Very well.
Almighty ice!
Okay, what's the plan?
To arms.
Here I go. This should do it.
That's it? But
I hope this shows you the error of your ways, Orpheus.
Cool, I got the Bard Asterisk. Yeah. Merman scale, nice. I got Mermaid Man scale, but not Barnacle Boys.
Give it time.
Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. That's pretty cool. That don't let them get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, both of those are really good. Wow. Pretty freaking sneaky, sis.
Seriously? Denied my revenge?
Thank you.
After all I've done? Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Yes.
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that matter.
No, I'll tell you. Bernard has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
That doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh! What do we have here?
Alright, question time for you here in a bit. Oh, Ice
The
Wizards.
crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
I love you.
What was that?
How did you... But no one could have... Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
Fucking pocket sand.
Basically. Caught you napping? You should know by now I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
On the way out.
Later, losers. Catch
Ta-ta
you
for
on the
now.
flip side.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I have been.
Hey, no need to go overboard. We didn't take it personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis, what was that we saw before? When your bug glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
Rightio. Alright, boss man. Question for you. Do we keep playing, or do we call it for tonight and then come back to it tomorrow?
Well, here's my train of logic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed regardless. But if you want to keep playing, if you still got energy to play, I'd say keep playing.
Well, I'm kind of getting to the point where I kind of want to just hang out, you know?
Yeah.
And stream's okay for that, but since this is a Bravely Default 2 stream...
Watch out, guys.
Yeah. Well, either way, I will not be hanging out with you. I will be going to bed. So... what you do is up to you.
Oh dear. Here I go. Oh,
I was going to ask if you wanted to watch some Attack on Titan.
I don't. I want to go to bed. I am very tired. I was nodding off during that fight.
That's fair. I did slow it down.
Very well.
But I wanted to see what was going on for sure.
I don't think that affected my knowledge.
Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for now and come back to it later.
Night out.
Good night, everybody.
Have fun if you're one of those folks who are at work right now.
And if you're awake this late or early in the morning, we'll see you again later today. Bye.
Bye.